Hello everybody, Ken here, and welcome back to Hollow Knight. I hope you're all doing very well. We're in the Queen's Gardens, 43 hours, 27 minutes. Remember that because I never do, just in case someone asks. How far in are we? Now you know. So, we got a lot of new things learned last time. Excuse me while I just move my door. Game time. That would be a really interesting command to implement. I don't know how you would do it. I guess you could have like one specifically for the game that just counted up whenever you were streaming that game. So we'll do a little bit of a recap. So just as a heads up, if you're new here, we are quite far into the game. Last time, you'll remember, on a small scale, we came back to the Queen's Garden. Maybe we'll talk about this at the end actually, because we'll go over some of the other stuff first. But we learned a lot. We went down with our ability, with our branding of the king. We got the mark of the king, and we went down into the abyss below the palace grounds, where we found a load of shades that looked kind of like the shade that is in us that appears when we die, that had no soul when we attacked them. And we explored the abyss, and in the abyss we found this big light that shone out and stopped the void from taking form. So there's all this sort of void liquid at the bottom that was taking form and stopping us from progressing, and that stopped the light temporarily. And then let us go over, and we got the Shade Soul, which is an ability that I think it might be called the Shade Cloak. There we go. That lets us go through things without taking damage. Basically any enemy, but also those mysterious black beams that we've encountered a lot. And we also picked up another ability here, which is the Abyss Shriek, which is just a stronger version of that wailing shriek we had before. And we came back up, and as we came back up, we met Hornet, who told us a few things. She said that she was born of similar origin to us, but she did not share our crucial emptiness. And then she told us that, you know, we would have a choice as we continued to either seal away the problem as they did before, or to face the heart of the infection. And she said she urged us to take the harder path, the second path, but she said she would leave it up to us. So we did a lot of talking last time, so I don't really want to go back over all of it, but you know, there's a note here that says beyond this door here lies our vessel has ascended, and then beyond this door lies only the refuse and regret of its creation. So there's kind of this implication that whatever happened down here, that they were trying to create a vessel. You remember over here in the ancient basin we fought the broken vessel, which kind of had all this infection spilling out of it, that looked a lot like us, but it was obviously not us because we were us. So there's this implication that maybe we were created in the abyss, and that we are a vessel, much like the Hollow Knight could be. You know, the Hollow Knight could be a vessel. And so there's this, maybe that what happened is that the Hollow Knight kind of took in the infection and then was sealed away in this chamber, the Chamber of the Black Egg, or the Temple of the Black Egg, which of course has the faces of the three dreamers on it. Then they sealed it away, and they all kind of went into some kind of stasis. We read a note from Lurien the Watcher saying that he would now go to sleep. He would no longer watch over the city, but he did so to protect it. And that's kind of where we're at. We also got one other interesting piece of lore, which is that we fought the Hive Knight here in the B Zone. My favorite Crystal Maze area, the B Zone. And the Hive Queen, Vesper, we talked to after the fight, made a comment that was something to the effect of, although we reside in Hallownest, we do not oppose the forces that go against it. And kind of the implication of what she was saying was, we will let nature take its course. So kind of this implication that the other bugs of Hallownest had sort of done all of this to try and stop the infection from spreading. And that the bees were saying, listen, what will be, que sera, sera, and all that. Let it happen, right? We're not going to interfere. Now, obviously, the bees did not seem to do anything to stop them from sealing it away, but they were kind of just of the opinion of just let nature take its course. And there we are, and that kind of brings us to today. But we did one other thing, which is, well, a couple of other things. We got the ability to go through those black energy fields, and we went over here and we fought a chap whose name I can't quite remember. It's like Markoth, I think his name was. Mark the Moth, who was kind of fun. It's a fun little practice for our new dash, which kind of has iframes on it. It lets us dash through attacks. And then we also went back to the Queen's Gardens, where we fought the Traitor Lord. I don't know if we can bring up the Traitor Lord here. Here we can, perfect. Look at that. The deposed Lord of the Mantis tribe embraced the infection and turned against his sisters. And the hunter says, I have felt that desire. The desire to take the infection into myself. To become stronger, more powerful. These thoughts haunt my dreams during the darkest times. A false hope, but it can burn so brilliantly in one's mind. Some very interesting words from the hunter there, saying that if you accept the infection, you see the orange eyes of the Traitor Lord, then maybe you become stronger. But in doing so, do you lose yourself? Right? What do you become? And also, as Kyle points out, in that fight, a familiar face came to help us. The lovely Cloth, the noble Cloth, came in and fought by our side. And tragically, she was mortally wounded by the Traitor Lord in the final moments as she took him down with a big old bonk on the head. Bonk! Gave him the big horny bonk. And he went down, but sadly so did she, and we lost a dear friend. And she will be greatly remembered. So Cloth, this one's for you. Kyle says, are we us? Spoilers, yes. Hang on, I've got to catch up on chat. Now I've done all that, catch up on chat. Connor says you should get a PS5 camera. They're really good. Shirtless Con Tuesdays. Luckily the PS5 camera is so pixelated I wouldn't get banned. Frosty says hello. Good to see you, Frosty. She's called Cloth because of her absorption abilities. I like that. Okay. Right. That's a lot. Now we should actually look at the map and see what we want to do today. We've got a lot of potential cleanup we could do. There's still... Anywhere there were black beams, obviously, we kind of want to look and see if there's anything we can do there. There was one over here. I think there was one, like, around here somewhere, I want to say. I don't know if it was here, but there is something over here that maybe we didn't do. So maybe we should go have a quick look over there at some point. I don't remember why we marked that, but quite likely that's what it was. There is, I think this is the fountain, which still don't quite know exactly what we're doing there. We have not been to the Colosseum as well. Maybe we should try out the Colosseum. We also have the Spirit's Glade, which we have not been back to. I believe we may have 1500 essence now, which is why I marked that down. There's not actually much else that we've marked gold. So we are kind of getting to the point that maybe we should go and see the Dreamers. There is also this mysterious area that I'm not quite sure what we do here, but maybe we'll take a look. All right, let's check our nail quickly and see what we look at. 1500. So we should go to the where is it? The resting grounds. Okay, I hope everyone is doing well today. Lovely to have you all back, of course. Everyone's showing up early as well, which is lovely to see. And a subscription from Connor as well. What a delight. What a day. I hope you all had a lovely weekend. I had a pretty good weekend, pretty chill. A lot of watching Wayne play Devil May Cry, which was much more relaxing for me, I think, than it was for him. Okay, let's see what the seer has to say. Everyone's favourite. Also, I listened back to me talking to Divine the first time I met her, and it did sound a little bit like Mario, but it did not sound as much like Mario as it did last week when I talked to her. Wayne subscribed as well. I did not see that. That didn't come up. But thank you very much, Wayne. Welcome back to the Tip Team. Thank you for bringing it up, because once again, Twitch has failed to tell me that. But I appreciate it. Okay, or maybe it showed. It's possible it showed up when I switched over from my like stream manager chat to watching the stream. Okay, see what the seer has to say.
Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the Dream Nail. Yes, I thought so. More than 1,500 essence. The Dream Nail is close. So close to fully awakening. Continue on your path, Wielder. I know not what guides you, nor what will it is that drives you forward. Once you have collected 1,800 essence, though, I will be here waiting. Take this gift. May it grant you strength and help you to collect the essence of this world.
Ooh, she's given us a bit of mask. Lovely. Oh, yes. Thank you very much. Does she have anything else to say?
Incredible! The Dream Nail! It is so close to fully awakening! Collect more essence! Once you have 1,800 essence, something truly marvelous will happen.
Oh yeah.
This kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence.
Kyle says, not my must. Unfortunately, Kyle, I've got a bit of news, actually. I'm very happy to announce that I have been cast as the voice of the seer in Hollow Knight Silksong. So expect to hear that sometime later this year. Anyway, what else do we have to do? Let's take a little trip. See, this is where it gets weird, right? Because there's all kinds of things we could do, but nothing that specific. So I'm also tempted to go back and see the nail people, the nail masters. There's one here, and I believe the other one is here, which is a little awkward, but I want to go see them because they might have something to say about our nail master's glory. At least make her Welsh. What is Hollow Knight Silksong? Well, Connor, Hollow Knight Silksong is a follow-up game to Hollow Knight, which I believe stars Hornet. That may be a prequel. I don't know. I've actually not looked into it too deeply because I'm not too worried. I didn't look at it before because I hadn't played Hollow Knight, and now that I've played it, I'm like, well, I'll just wait until I see it. You know, I don't really need to know exactly all the details, but we will be, you know, it is a new Hollow Knight that is coming. They've not actually said when. It sounds like it may be this year. I don't think they've said when. I don't think. It may be this year, but it may not be. But it seems it's been talked about for quite a while, so I presume it's coming up. Right. Where did I came here and then was like, I haven't decided where I want to go yet. I want to do a few things. I want to come down to Deepnest. I apologize if this stream is a little bit all over the place because, again, short of going and seeing the Dreamers, which we may do today, there aren't a ton of other things to do. We could go get some of these grubs. Maybe we go back to Dirtmouth, clear out this grub. I don't think there's anything else to buy. I feel like there should be more to buy at this point. It's a battle royale game, yeah. Hollow Knight, Silk Song, 100 Hollows Knights. Drop onto an island. Let's just take this other thing off as well, just so I don't forget, or so that I don't confuse myself. Okay. Perfect. Big fluffy moth. Lavapuss moth. Delightful. Okay, let's head over to Crystal Peak and see what's going on. There isn't a station in Crystal Peak, right? No, which is an interesting interesting to think about, because a lot of people do work on Crystal Peak, but there are no stations there, right? Makes you wonder quite how that or why that's the case. You know, maybe because the workers there are workers, and they're like, well, they don't need to travel around. What are they doing? Like, they're just there to work. Oh dear. I did not charge that for long enough. I probably don't actually need to charge it, but there we go. Beautiful. Okay, it's lovely to be back in Hollow Knight. I've mostly been thinking about Hades, as I often do. Much to Connor's chagrin, I'm sure. But, did I go? I went past the thing I actually came for, didn't I? Yeah. There is another thing here, though. Let's go to the other one, seeing as we're here now. Today's going so well. But, yes, I am... very glad to be back in Hollow Knight. As I say, like, I don't spend a ton of time thinking about Hollow Knight outside of the streams, but I think that's just because Hades is in my brain a lot. I got the Mimic and I left the actual grub. That is correct. Well, because I was like, well, okay, I guess that's it, right? I guess that it's just a little trick, right? It didn't occur to me that there would also be an actual grub there. Didn't think that far ahead. Okay, this is not where I want to be. Kind of awkward, actually. Going through this area backwards is a little awkward. Right, where do we want to be? We want to be further down. We could probably go left. I probably actually should have just gone left. It probably would have been quicker. But I did not consider that. Why is this not active? It's interesting. I wonder if that's because we got to the end of it. I think there was a grub up top there, and I think by getting it, we kind of filled out that area. You think about Hades when you play Hollow Knight? No, not while I'm... not unless it specifically comes up in conversation. I don't think about it generally when I'm playing other games, but it is the game I'm thinking about most when I'm not doing something else. And not even really from like a lore perspective or anything, just from a like combat perspective, I guess. Okay, right, well, we've gone past that guy. Is it in here? Are there secrets in here? I remember there being some stuff here that we couldn't do without the double jump, and we did some of it, but maybe we didn't do it all. Ah. Okay, we did not open this up. You think about Hades when you feel depressed? To lift your spirits, yeah. There's just there's so many things in that game, you know. There's so many builds, so many options. It's like, oh, I want to try this out. Where is this grub? Also, okay, it's lower down. Now there is not an obvious thing to stand on there, so I'm going to try and go around. That's awkward. There we go. All right, let's try and go further down and see if we can get something further down. Okay, there is a thing here, but we can't get to it from there. So maybe we have to go right to get to it. Okay, good start. Oh, wow. I actually thought the iframes would help us a bit more there. Okay, we're okay though. You're upset I don't think about this outside of playing it. To be fair, I would. I almost certainly would if it wasn't, if I wasn't playing Hades at the same time. I do think about this outside of playing it a little bit. You know, I'm not going to say I don't think about it at all when I'm not playing it. Okay, that one was weird. There we go. Oh, I don't like this. Definitely don't like that. Ooh, I need to jump there, I think. Okay. This is very scary. We're so close. It's not actually very long, but it's tough. Mawson does if you feel better. You got home and wanted to play Resi 5? I mean, I want to play Resi 5 a lot anyway, so... No, I could have just kept going there. Okay, I'm not good at this. This specific, like, timing thing. It's too reaction-based. Okay, that time I just got caught underneath it. Okay, alright, we made it. Whew, hopefully we don't have to do that again. I think that stopped him. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Right, now this grub is still further down somewhere. Which is a little concerning. I guess it must be down here. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. What a lovely fella. All right, and there we go. Another grub rescued. So let's head back up, I guess. We could also attempt the guy again and see how that feels. I don't know how strongly I feel about doing that again, but it's certainly a possibility. The only reason I'd be a little concerned about doing it is because I don't think you can get your geo back without going back into the room, so we're kind of committing to do it. I'm not too worried about committing to do it right now. You know, I'm sure we'll get stronger as we go. So it doesn't feel too essential to rush and do it. Okay, right, we're at the right place. Let's carry on. Let's have a little seat and let's go about our business. Obviously, if there's anything you particularly think I should do, then do let me know, but without spoilers, but if you think I'm wasting my time on a particular endeavor, look at this, beautiful. I just like flying through it, to be honest. It's just pleasant. Play this instead of Hades Saturday. Saturday? I don't do anything on Saturday, mate. Sounds like you got mixed up with some other guy. I'm really looking forward to Hades streams. I feel like it's going to be interesting because I think the runs are going to go faster now, hopefully, I think. I'm going to try and play a little bit faster. There we go. That's hidden wall. Wasn't actually it wasn't even too hidden. I think I was just in such a panic when we came here that I was just relieved to... There we go. I was just relieved to get my geo back from the grub at the time, the mimic grub. And I didn't really consider the other ramifications. But yeah, I think the Hades runs are going to go a lot faster. It seems like the economy speeds up a lot once you've beaten the game, once you've seen the credits, and you start to get into what I would describe as Season 2, which is when we're actually, you know, doing all the other stuff. Yeah, exactly, Connor. Are we just two Kens in a pod, you know? Who would remember which one was which? Okay. We do also have Divine, who we could also go back to. We also have the Grim fight we could try again now that we have our rest points. Okay, any other obvious grubs? There is this one here in the teacher's archives, but obviously, like, we're just going to go there when we go there. Let's head back down, Kyle, I know you'll be excited to hear this, into Deepnest. I think that feels like a good thing to do. Once again, I feel like there's not a nice, easy way to do this. I guess we probably take the tramway again. I think the tramway is just the easiest way to go. I just love going to Deepnest, you know? It's just so satisfying. Martin prefers Con. Sorry, Connor prefers Con, I should say. Alright. Carl, you suggested this game. You knew when you recommended it that we were going to spend a lot of time in Deepnest. That's just par for the course, you know? That is what this game is at its heart. Well, we could put on our Geo in the fountain if we wanted. It could be a thing to do. I'm not going to get too hung up on it. Who knows how much we have to deposit? I don't really know. I guess without saying what, is there anything else to spend Geo on apart from Divine now? Like, is there much else to do a lot of other to do with our Geo? Because it feels like I've kind of bought everything and none of the shops seem to be adding additional inventory. So I feel like I'm just saving up for the Divine things, which is cool. I'd like to get them, just to have them. I actually contemplated, I only thought about it about an hour before the stream, or 2 hours before the stream. But I was like, maybe I should just farm enough money to buy the Divine Charms on my own time. Just so that when we start the stream, I can just be like, okay, let's just buy these charms. Just so that, you know, we have them. Because I'm not going to naturally get them probably just playing. Alright. Press the glowing button, of course. Da 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 da. Yeah, my evil twin Con, of course. Oh, back here again, eh? Who'd have thought it? Hey, Kyle, maybe I'll actually be able to get that geopile that I missed last time. Yeah, look at here it is. Here it is. Yeah, look at that. Look at that 15 geo. How do you feel about that? Oh no. Finally, after all this time. Kyle's happy. They're like shinier versions of the background ones, but they are a little hard to pick. If you don't know that they're the slightly shinier ones are money, it's very easy to just pass them by as like parts of the environment. Okay, let's have a nice little soak, and then we'll head on left and up. There is also other one up in the distant village. I remember Kyle also saying that he thought we were good on missed dialogue now. I think he said that anyway. I could be misremembering, honestly. Oh yeah, you guys get back up, don't you? Okay, not always though. That pitter-patter is terrifying. But let's proceed onwards anyway. Okay, we're a lot stronger than we were even last time we were here, I feel. Maybe that's not actually true. It feels like we're stronger than last time we were here. I thought he was done. I thought he was done. Okay, alright, there we go. You've experienced this game so jointed, you feel you'll be blind when you get round to it. Who is further between me and Martin? I would say I am. I certainly have more abilities than Martin. I think at this point, there's not much he's done that I haven't. I think he might have been to the arena at one point. But I think most of the stuff... I think he might have also done one of the Dreamers. But obviously, anytime he's like doing something I'm not, I sort of am not watching super closely because I don't want to spoil it for myself too much. Oh gosh, I gotta pay attention here. There are enemies. Nightmarish as well. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, it's around here somewhere, I think. Maybe to the left. Yeah. Okay. Let's try and figure it out. Oh, I see him. Okay, we just need to work out how to get over there. Oh gosh, this is bad. Oh, there's a hole. That's interesting. Well, firstly, let's charge over there, because I think, yeah, there's stuff over here. But it did look like there was a hole there. Okay, perfect. You'd say Ken's a lot further in, says Wayne. Oh, there was something there. Oh, you can maybe get to it from here. Okay, you can't get to it from there. Okay, right, let's try that again then. Now we know that we can do that. That's very scary. The double jump makes it a lot less scary. But it is still a little intimidating. A little intimidating. No facts to back up that comment. I definitely have played more. That doesn't necessarily mean a great deal. Oh, it's just some money, isn't it? Oh well. Worth it. You gotta get those secrets, you know? I've definitely played more hours than Martin, which again doesn't necessarily mean I have gotten further, but I do feel like I have gotten more powers, I will say. So I've done more of the main progression, I guess. Kyle would be the person to ask, I suppose. Ken's map looks more confusing to Wayne. Yeah, I've explored more of the map as well. So I guess by those tokens, I've definitely done more. I've unlocked more abilities and my map is more filled out. I have fought more bosses, which was kind of my intention. My intention was to get ahead of Martin so I could watch him, which is kind of selfish, but you know. Hey. The thing I said at the time was there's no real there's no good way to solve this, because if either one of us has to play it first, right? And I was like, I don't want to say I would like to watch Martin's stream, so I'll just go ahead, right? And if he wants to watch mine, he can always catch up on the VODs, but you know, I wouldn't necessarily expect him to. Okay, now we need to go down to the right, over here. Martin does 2-hour streams and mine more around 3. Yeah, I feel like mine are 3 to 4. They've been getting a bit longer over time. You get the streams mixed up, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is like I feel like if you're not paying super close attention, then you wouldn't necessarily notice who was where. Especially if you're navigationally challenged, like Frosty and Wayne. Wayne's DMC2 stream today was very good. There was a moment where we got a big reveal in a cutscene, and then about an hour later, something else happened in another cutscene that played on that reveal, and Wayne was like, "What? What is this?" And I was like, Wayne, this was explained. This happened like an hour ago. Maybe we just didn't explore over here. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe there's not actually anything of note over here. We just didn't ever explore it because I was going over to the right. Is there something down here that I can get to? Oh gosh. Hello. This is your favourite area in the game. You do seem to love it, Connor. You're always going on about the Dark Cave in Hollow Knight, so I thought you'd like to see it. Okay, is there any way to get around here? No, I don't think so. Just trying to see if there's anything obvious I've missed before we progress on. Maybe a bit higher up. It did seem like there was more to the side that we didn't explore. There's some stuff up there. I don't know if there's anything we can get to up there, but I guess we'll have a look. A bit more cash. Doesn't seem like there's actually a great deal over here. But again, good to explore, good to check. Just to see that we're not missing anything. And this comes back out to the fungal wastes. You've added a lost command in the stream. That's fantastic. I do think an emote for you, some kind of emote for you being lost would be very good, Wayne. I liked that idea. Okay, right, dangerous down there. Noted. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Wayne's very generous with backseating. He's not. He's usually pretty welcoming of it as a general rule. Can't get back up there, but that's just back up to the fungal wastes. We've kind of done everything I wanted to do here. I know there is that one other bug, but it's a place we've already done. Just drive me, never mind backseating. I love it. I like the pervert command. It's always good to have a personalized shout out, you know. Mantises, good to see. I killed the traitor lord. Anything about that? Anything you want to say? Huh? No? Okay. Well, I thought I'd ask. You know, we haven't been back and seen the grub person in a while, actually. Maybe we should do that as well. Just to check in, see if they... I guess if we're collecting the grubs, maybe we should go after we've collected the grubs. That would make more sense, rather than just doing it now. Okay. Where is the nearest thing to go to from here? Da-da-da-da. There's really not a lot of other grubs. Maybe we do just go back up now, because there aren't really any other grubs aside from that one all the way over to the left, which we could do. Is there a... I guess we go up to Queen's Station from here. It's kind of awkward. We could just save quit, fast travel, save ourselves a little bit of time. Maybe we just do that. Oh no, that's not going to work because we'll go back. I almost did that. I think it would take us back to the bench in Deepnest because I think maybe we rested. So I don't want to take that risk. Because that would be a problem. Oh yeah, it just said follow Officer Leon Kennedy. I think that was my suggestion. Not every Capcom game player is a pervert, but all perverts play Capcom games. Is that true? Maybe. I mean, I feel like most people play Capcom games, so that's probably also true. What was over here? I don't think I should be over here. I think this is just like a challenge after you get the dash. I don't think this is actually where I'm supposed to be going. I should pay attention. Okay. Otherwise, I'll get lost, and then I'll have, you know, I have a reputation to uphold about knowing where to go. Connor says we're all actually perverts. Which sounds rather slanderous to me, to be honest, but... where am I going from here? Across. Okay, beautiful. All publicity is good publicity. Yeah, I mean, what do you know? Kyle says, I'm not. You know? But is he protesting too much? Maybe everyone's a pervert. If everyone's a pervert, no one is, right? That's what they say, right? That's the saying. Maybe you just need to redefine what it means. And then up. Can we go this way? Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Navigating, I do like the navigation tree in this game where, you know, as you get further in, you get more tools to get around. Just makes things easier. Makes areas that were difficult to navigate a lot more manageable. You were eating and can't remember all the questions thrown your way. The main one was, how does my progression compare to Martin? The other thing I said was, if I'm obviously like wasting my time or something, then feel free to tell me. But I'm, you know, we're doing a bit of exploration today because I feel like we're getting close to. There aren't many other things to do that I can remember, other than go talk to the dreamers. The other thing was, like, I think you said. Oh right, I know what the other question was. Have I explored fully around Tall Girl? That's a good question. You mean here? Let's have a look. I feel like I did explore around, but maybe now we have the double jump. Maybe we can do more. That's certainly a possibility. Ah, here we go. Ah, you can see what she's eating. Mmm, delicious. It's a good sound. Oh yeah. Please, not food. Okay, that's what she said last time. She was contemplating if she should eat us, but she didn't. So, you know, fair play to her. This isn't Resident Evil 8. Listen, all games have a tall girl. It's the new official video games mandate. Right. Let's call our boy in. Let's just have a little quick check. I wanted to go up to Deepnest and go see the bug. Maybe we go and see if this bug is easily accessible before we do that in the distant village. Just as a quick check. The two other questions. One was, is there anything like significant, not without saying what it is there anything significant to spend my geo on apart from Divine at this point? Because it doesn't feel like there is, but not that I'm too worried either way, but you know, I was just curious. And then the other one was, did you say that we don't need to worry about missing dialogue now? Okay, where are we looking here? Somewhere around here. Okay, well, now we're all the way down the bottom. This is actually a really long path. I wonder if there's anything from here. It's interesting that this platform is here. Okay, nothing on this side. And just water at the bottom, which we did explore. Not really anything of note down here. It feels like there should be, right? And maybe there is that we just haven't uncovered. But it doesn't seem like there's anything of note down there. Oh, the Colosseum has an entry fee. Okay. I was thinking about going to the Colosseum. What's the lowest percentage you can finish with? Martin and Ken could both finish whenever they wanted, but Ken is streets ahead on completion percentage. That's the thing, is like, you know, I figure, you know, there's stuff that we've done that maybe we wouldn't necessarily need to do, but I wouldn't want to, oh god, I forgot that. Oh gosh, it's actually a little bit scary. Alright, everyone calm down. How long is this game? Martin would need to skip a double jump to finish. Yeah, actually that's interesting, like, because Martin hasn't gotten the double jump yet. But you're saying he could finish the game. Oh, you mean he'd have to, like, go past... You'd have to like somehow circumnavigate past where a double jump is. Okay, right, we're back where we were. How long is this game? Between 30 minutes and 40 hours. You say that, but I'm over 40 hours, Kyle. And I am not quite yet done, so... Are we going back down again? You'd have to pogo off scenery. Interesting. This is my my farming route. My Hollow Knight. There was someone over here, right? Wasn't there? Should we go and say hello to them? Hello. Oh, hello. Here we go. My good friend, you wear that bright mark of relationship. Then you've met her, perhaps. Her who'd guard the mark, the gender child. A sprightly thing, isn't she? Pale gift to the nest and the beast, and fair trade for sacrifice made. Pale gift to the nest and the beast, and fair trade for sacrifice made. So she was a gift to the nest and the beast, and she was a trade for a sacrifice. Long she's been distant. It'd do our spirits well were she to grace us a visit home. Oh, I am sorry. Old memories cause my mind to wander on such silly diversions, especially when I'm, oh, so famished. She's at it again. Does she just hurt us? Okay, she does just hurt us, okay. I thought maybe her letting us... Alright, we'll leave it to our business. But there we go. The white lady says the gender child is not her spawn, but doesn't mind her. So yeah, seems like... Yep. I love the way they back up. It's very good. All right, okay. Oh, very sexy. So the gender child is... Oh, the Hornet is, perhaps the child of the King and the Beast. Herrah. We've not actually met Herrah yet. I'm interested to meet her. But, that's, presumably in our... somewhat near future. Okay, right, we're back again. Let's try and not fall down this time. I kind of want to go back up to the... I'm not sure if I rested at the bench. I want to rest at the bench. And that way, if I keep messing... if I fall down again, I can just avoid the issue. Right, make sure we've actually rested here. Oh, you can't rest here. There's no bench. Huh. Interesting. There's a bench in the den. Okay. Right, well, I guess we're going in here, which is the higher one. So let's go in and see. I feel like at this point it's come to this. There's only a few other things to do, so let's do it. The wide emote always makes you... yeah, I like that one. The eyes emote. I don't think Connor hates FF12 or 13. I think he likes them both. They're both good. Danny hates 13. Oh, hello. It's a bouncy party in here. Greetings. You are very tired. Sit and rest. We are friends. Welcome. Sit and rest. Please, sit and rest. It is warm and safe. Sit and rest. I like this music, these pizzicato strings. Welcome. You need to rest. Sit and rest. These guys at the edge don't have anything to say. Well, they all want us to rest. Which is slightly sinister. Normally I don't like to rest when everyone's looking at me. I don't know how I feel about this, but there's a glitch. If you want to keep this music in the next area, I'm not too worried about that, but I appreciate the... I do like it, though. Let's just enjoy it for a moment. It's very good. It's very good, like, slightly discordant. Just kind of... It's jovial, but it's unsettling. Okay, well, anyway, let's rest. Guys? Well, they've strung us up. Okay, alright, phew. Well, we're in the Beast's Den. Brock Lesnar himself. Okay, well, we're still here. That was very scary. Yep, bad ending. That's it. We sat on the bench, and that's it. It's all over. Is that the Beast? Is that Herrah? It does look like Herrah, right? But then so do a lot of them have masks that look like Herrah. So it's difficult to say for certain. Okay, alright. Okay, we've got a journal entry there. I wonder if that was just for one of the spiders. I'm guessing it was for the Deepling.
The Deepnest is a dangerous place to hunt, but rewarding. Keep an eye out for weaker creatures you can pick off and eat. Keep your strength up in the darkness.
You've seen those before? I mean, so they look like the beast, the slashy creatures that open their face have the same mask, but it does look, it looks a lot like that is the same mask as Herrah. So Herrah could just be another one of those beasts for as much as we know. Yeah. A little bit scary. Okay. Can we go up here? Maybe we should go up first. Okay, you are just a normal one. Whew, okay, alright. Now we don't actually have any real pathing in here. So we just have to explore around a little bit, I suppose. Okay, now this looks like it could be an arena. So maybe we go down. This place is very confusing. which is probably by design. Like, even by Deepnest standards, this place is rather confusing. kind of says, wait, they open their face and then goes, oh, I see what you mean. Oh, they open their face. Oh, hello. Away! Away! Wait, did he move? Oh, right, okay. I don't know why that surprised me so much. I was like, oh gosh, that guy moved. Doesn't seem like there's anything much else of note in here. Looking around, making sure we don't miss anything obvious. It'd be very easy for there to be hidden paths in here that are not obvious because it's so dark and dank. But it does seem like we found just about everything for now. So let's progress forward. Okay, that was less climactic than maybe I anticipated. Just a big old tunnel here. Okay, and I hear an egg, an old rancid egg. The beat of the rancid egg, the beat of the infection, as it seems to be. Okay, beautiful. Let's continue onward. Whew, those guys terrify me. Timur hasn't played since he got stuck here. If you're hoping for climax, maybe go somewhere else. Connor says it's the same as every other area. Oh, so did he get stuck in this specific little zone? I could see, yeah, if you came here early. But that, again, you know, I feel like... I said this previously, and I don't want to get too hung up on it, but I feel like the moment you go into Deepnest, you should be like... I would have been like, I don't think I should be here yet. This place feels confusing. It feels difficult. The enemies are pretty tough. Seems like it would be easy to get lost. Maybe I will come back here when I am a little bit stronger. You know, and like if you got to this point, obviously then maybe you would get stuck. But I feel like I would have maybe ducked out of Deepnest before I got this deep in. You know, I would not have just rested at a bench there. He did the whole of it underleveled and was so relieved to see a bench he didn't even speak to those dudes. Wow. It does. You can tell something's going to happen there, I feel like. I didn't know quite what was going to happen, but it was obviously something going to happen. Because they were very eager for me to sit down. Whether they serve the beast, who knows? But I mean, it seems like the beast would have, you know, would have engaged in the same kind of sacrifice as other people, right? If things are to be believed. As one of the dreamers. Oh, another beautiful rancid egg. Figured out those eggs yet? No, you notice I paused before it. I was just looking to see if anything obvious happened when I picked up the egg, which did not. But again, don't tell me. You know, maybe one day we will know. The mystery of these eggs emits a powerful stench of decay, generally not considered edible. There's something about the look to them as well. Carl says, you won't. And that's fine. If we don't figure it out, we don't figure it out, you know? Sometimes a little mystery is good for the soul. I think this is just back where we came from. Yeah. You gotta have a little bit of intrigue in your life, you know? Sounds like a grub. I really wish you wouldn't do that. Okay, we've got to find that lad. Oh, he's close. He's here. Because, yeah. He's got to be there. Because he gets sad when we move away from him. It's a bit weird that he can see us. Hey, buddy. It's the grub. Oh gosh, oh. Says Kyle. Come on, come back. Alright, got him. Okay. Oh, you piece of garbage. They hit hard as well. Only one on the critical path. Well. Ignored on speedruns. Harsh. Very harsh. Interesting that we can see this. Normally you can't see the breakable walls very easily from above. So interesting that we can see this one. Okay. Sinister. Alright, let's go get this guy. Alright. And then we want to go through here, I guess, and see what lies ahead. Could be a little bit intimidating. Doesn't seem like anything's going to get sealed off, but you never know. What's down here? There are all these cool icons which are like they're placed at the entrance to this whole area, this distant village. Which seems like the home of the spiders, the spider clan. Spider clan. Spider clan. I love their little shuffle backwards. It's so good. Hello. Oh, this is a cool little chamber. Look at this. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Get up in the mooth, you know. Okay, alright. Nothing there for now. Maybe there's something we can do with that, but let's carry on exploring first. As we are wont to do. Ah, a bench. Oh gosh. The double jump has saved us a lot there. Alright, this time we're gonna rest. I wish the map would put you on you. I know there's not actually going to be a map here because it's inside a house. Right, okay. So there was a bit more to the left up here that we didn't explore as well, which I'd like to kind of check out. I don't know which way is going to be the way out. But I bet Wayne would love this section. I'm trying to be methodical in my exploration. So as to minimize the amount of stuff that we're missing, because this is quite a confusing area. Well, here we are. This appears to be Herrah, the beast. It must be. The mask lying down here. Is it time? Is the question. Maybe let's go and see what was down by the bench as well. We have not yet interacted with any of the dreamers. But it's getting to the point where I think maybe we will do it today. You know, we have lots of time today. We could talk to all of the dreamers. Huh. Oh, interesting. They were empty. Or presumably they weren't empty. So maybe they were spiders of some kind. They were, you know, servants of Herrah. Or, you know, maybe just spiders in general. And they all dressed up in clothes and masks to look like us, waiting for an unsuspecting traveller to come in and to get stuck on the lovely bench. And then they snaffled me up and put me in their lair. Intriguing. Did we find the grub? We did, right? Yes, we did. Let's go do the grubs, and then once we have done the grubs, the reason I'm not do Herrah yet is because I kind of want to do Herrah last. Because I want to do them in the order that they appear on the thing. Not for any real reason other than my own personal fancy. Okay, what's over here? We did not look in here either. Oh, actually, no, I think maybe we did. Just a big old pile of bodies. Not friends. So here you go. Here's your. I guess this is your clue, right? That there's something up with the people. Do they feed Herrah through a tube? Why collect bugs? A good question. An interesting question, certainly. That is an interesting one to ponder. I mean, I guess they have to eat as well, right? So they're just kind of, anyone that comes into their lair is potential food. Right, so the other place we want to go is here, the Teacher's Archives. And I think we'll go to Queen's Station and work our way up from there. Because we should be able to get through the barrier now that blocked us off before. Who roared when it faded to black? That's a good question. Well, it's interesting, right? Because again, without having spoken to Herrah, I don't think we actually saw Monomon, but we did see Lurien, the Watcher, and he was just kind of lying there, the same way that Herrah was. So and we know that they've kind of gone into some kind of sleep to seal away whatever's in the Temple of the Black Egg, presumably the Hollow Knight. So maybe they're in some kind of stasis and people need to keep them alive. You could be right about that. Now, I did see some cool tech when I was watching Martin's stream. Which is that you can slam these guys into water and it neutralizes their explosion, which is very cool. The tech I thought I had, I don't think is actual tech, which is if you hit their legs. It felt like tech. I was like, if you hit their legs, they kind of jump further, but I don't think that's actually true. I think they just go far anyway. Yeah, they just kind of go far anyway. So I don't know. I came up with some fake tech, I think, but whatever. Bank that geo? At this point, I'm not too worried about it, you know. If we get there, we get there. Huh, interesting. Okay. So there is like a back entrance there. But we'll work our way up for now. Oh, hello. Oh, come on. I thought for sure that would hit the top, but it did not. They're not nicer things to eat. I don't know, Connor. You've seen what's here, right? There's rancid eggs. Do you want a rancid egg instead? The bugs are probably quite nice. The hunter talks about eating basically all the bugs. So, you know, snacks for days, as they say. But yeah, if you like slam these guys down, look at that. Straight into the acid, straight into the drink. And it just kind of neutralizes them. And here we go. We can go through this now, which we couldn't before. I like that you really do kind of sink through it in an interesting way. I also love the sound in this area, the way it's kind of all gunky and funky. Dunked. Hashtag dunked. Gift sub to let me tell you about rancid eggs. No, I don't want to know. I know you want me to know. I like it being a mystery. And if I ever do discover it, which I know you said I won't, but maybe I will, right? Maybe not on stream, but maybe when I'm playing it again after we finish, maybe I'll discover it. You know, who knows? Time may tell. Someone figured it out, right? So maybe one day I'll notice. Maybe going back. Connor's gifted a sub. Connor, it wasn't... Kyle wasn't asking for someone to gift a sub so that he would do it. He was trying to bribe me. But thank you very much for the gift sub to Reva. Reva, I know you're watching JoJo at the moment, but welcome to the tip team. It is a pleasure to have you on board. A lovely regular viewer and a lovely person. Alright. Let's move out of the way of this. And a fantastic artist as well, I should say. Right, okay. No acid there. I just kind of slammed them down and assumed that there was acid. There was not acid. Connor's working on Resi 6. Got a long way to go for Resi 6, I feel like. Yeah, you're welcome to tell Connor anything he wants, right? About rancid eggs or otherwise, honestly. Whisper him sweet nothings. Is this where I actually want to go, or do I want to go further down? Okay, this is where I want to go. Just checking, because there were a lot of... there's a lot of stuff in this area. You'll break eventually? I don't think I will. I think I'm fine. But I admire your inquisitiveness, for sure. Oh, hey, it's Quirrell. Hey, Quirrell. Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the size, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. Is it cool? But look at the way that the inside warps. You can see it in the background. The design on that is very cool. Like you just get the archway, and then you kind of see this building in the background. They really don't, you know, they don't play. Obviously, it's a 2D game. They don't really play around with that too much. It's got the symbol of Monomon, which actually is kind of the same as the symbol that Quirrell wears on his hat. It's got that like mask hat that kind of looks like the teacher, which I guess makes sense, right? Because Quirrell's always like, he's looking for knowledge. He's very inquisitive. I can feel it calling. Dare I head in? How do you see whispers? You can also, if you're on mobile, if you tap on Kyle's name and then click whisper, you might have to go into user actions because I think you're a mod. Are you a mod? Oh, you're not a mod. Maybe you should be a mod. If you click on user actions and then you hit whisper, it'll go in. All right, now we can open this up, which makes our navigation a little bit easier. Also, there is a thing around here somewhere. Okay, maybe we can get to it from outside. No, it doesn't seem like it. It's got to be in here somewhere. Maybe we can get across. Maybe we can like dash across from the far side. Anyway, we can do that. Can we dash across from here maybe? Up here? Hooyah! No, perfect. Okay, nailed it. Hello, buddy. Ooh, metamorphosis. I don't think I've seen that before. Maybe that means we've got all the grubs. Those rancid eggs are well useful. I'm gonna tell Ken to help him. Ken's used to sliding into people's DMs. I mean, so you know, I've done. I'm just used to using Twitch, but also, you know, I've done some modding in other channels as well, and sometimes you need to whisper someone. Or honestly, the thing we used it most for is when I watched Fizzy play through Dark Souls. We were like, a few of us would whisper each other all the time and be like, hey, has he seen this thing yet? Has he done this thing? Should we do you think we should like point him in the direction of this, or should we just leave him and see if he discovers it? Like kind of the those in chat who were like being his like gentle guides had like discussions over how best to do that. You do a lot of that in whispers. All right, let's go back down this way. I think it's probably going to be quicker to actually go this way. Oh gosh. All right, here we go. That emote's so good. Oh, it's such a good combination as well. And then we just drop down here, right? Nyom. Beautiful. Okay. All right. Here we go. Right. Let's go and see the Grub Lord, the Grub Daddy. Drop off our grubs. Dirtsmith. And then see if we get anything cool from that, and then I guess we'll go after the dreamers and chat to them and see what lies ahead. Does anyone want me to revisit the shrines? I don't feel like I necessarily need to, but I might pop to the one that mentions the dreamers specifically just to chat to them. I wonder if that carries. It does. Look at that. Beautiful. These guys. These guys. I'd forgotten about how this place changes. What a nightmare. Connor says, Frosty, please watch the stream tomorrow. Is you doing more Resident Evil 5 tomorrow, Connor? Connor's got his cam. He's very excited. Look at these guys bouncing in unison. Look at his little wave. Look at them all. Hey. Woo. This guy's got a lot of kids. Oh, another pale ore. Lovely. Oh, I wonder how close we are to upgrading. I don't remember how. I think we needed 3 for the next upgrade. I don't even know where we'd get more, to be honest. Probably from like optional bosses. Ooh, a King's Idol. Oh, this is so much Geo. Look at this. We haven't been back in a while, I think. Maybe he just never stops. Maybe this is just how you get all the money. Like, who needs to farm? Just... It is Resident Evil 5. Perfect. Just getting a head wrap. That would be good. Right, okay. Oh, there's one Geo left. I like how they all calm down. It's like their vision's based on movement. They all calm down. There we go. What a beautiful sight. Look at that. What a lovely sight. Oh, I think that, I guess... Oh, hey, there's some more over here. Alright. Okay, that's us for now. Let's, Damn it. I'm back, everyone. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. 2, 3. We've actually got a lot of cash. I don't think we have enough for the I don't think we have enough for the charm from Divine. I think it was 9,000. But we'll have a little check. Again? You're so greedy for gifts. Poor little lovely. Give me your geo and I will give you your gift. 9,000. Okay, that's fine. No geo? Why? Why don't you have enough geo? Well. Oh, 1 billion artifacts. You are right. I do have a lot of artifacts. There's a good shout. How much is... Well, how many artifacts do we have? Oh, we got loads. I think we'll do that. I think that is a very smart decision, Kyle. You sound like Mario got his balls crushed. Yeah, I mean, so this is what I was saying. So last week we went back and saw Divine again, and where am I going here? What's the closest place? King's Station, probably. Yeah, I guess King's Station. And I was like, he sounds like, someone said he sounds like Mario, and that's all I could think then. But I want to say that I went back and looked at the first episode where we met Divine, and it did kind of sound like that, but less so. It was a little more high pitched, a little more distinct. But there was definitely that. There's something about just the pronunciation there that does come off very Mario. And as soon as someone said it, it's all I can think about, and so now it just sounds even more Mario because it's just in my head that that's what it is. You actually can't really do that, I guess. It's kind of a minor issue. Is that you can't, which is, you know, it's fine. I parried, which is not what I intended to do. I was hoping like going behind them would actually be like this strat. I actually think it does buy us the thing that the new dodge buys us is it does buy us a little bit more safety on dodging away, even because even if we dodge away, we actually still have iframes that are kind of getting us out of trouble. Is there somewhere I haven't been? Did I find the baths? That's a good question. Oh right, yeah, the baths that you can buy to open. I did. I don't remember if we paid for them though. They're here, aren't they? We'll have a look. I did find them, but I don't remember if we put the geo in. Maybe we should do that. Which I realise will use up some of our geo, but we probably have enough, right? Oh, use a simple key. Okay, we never used the simple key. Let's do it. Songstress Marissa, a voice to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds. Well, that sounds lovely. Okay, interesting. There's a middle path there, and 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 a middle path there. Right, we got some exploring to do. Maybe there's nothing here. But I'm intrigued. I must say I'm intrigued. Aha, here we go. This looks like the leftovers of a rancid egg. It is. Hungry. Tastes wrong. I mean, it's rancid. I don't know what you were... Oh, hello. They're having a buffet back here. What is going on here? Are they chopping up bugs? There's definitely mushrooms here. These guys are... These at the back. You see those, like, big ham hocks? They're the big flies from the outer area. These big fat flies that have been strung up. I don't know what these things here are. Very mysterious. These look like eyes of something. A lot of bodies. Old Poggy Thorax. Everyone's favourite Twitch streamer, Poggy Thorax. Squank! You look pretty skinny. Very scrawny. That's the way to be, I reckon. Just look at me. A great big juicy, fatty, oily, scrumptious bug. No wonder I'm so popular around here. Because everyone wants to eat him. Everyone wants to eat old Poggy Thorax. Yo, that's a Poggy Thorax. I've been waiting an awfully long time. Surely it's dinner time soon. See, he doesn't even know. He doesn't realise that he's been chopped up. He's been made into a delicious meal. Oh, Poggy Thorax. Why don't you come with us, friend? Let's put him to rest. Sounds like the world's worst Pokemon. I choose you, Poggy Thorax. I don't know why it's not really how Ash sounds. Marissa. Marissa. What's Marissa been doing? What's going on here in these baths, right? What is happening? Why are the bath kitchens, you know, filling up on mysterious other bugs? I guess, you know, the bugs must eat each other, right? That's, you know, that's how bugs work. It's how nature works, right? But it's intriguing that it's come to this. Ooh, a mysterious side shaft. And a wanderer's journal. Hide. What sinister machinations in Marissa's mysterious castle of love. I guess this lets you get back up if you don't want to do the thing we did with the lift to make it work. They closed the city off to stop the infection. Oh yeah, right, they closed, yeah, because they closed the city from the outside, right, to stop the infection getting there. So all the rich people tried to stop it from getting in, maybe? But then the rancid eggs are here anyway. So somehow infection got in, I guess, is the implication. Poggy Thorax, you will be remembered forever. Rest in peace, Poggy Thorax. Oh, man, I love this song so much. Ah, the pleasure house. Looking out, where are we here? Ah, here we go. So this is what is this area above. There we go. Now we know. Now we know. Looking out over the city. I wonder if the Watcher could see this. Oh no, he was looking this way. I was like, I wonder if his telescope is pointed at the pleasure house. Oh, hello. A little bit of singing happening over there. I'm gonna explore this way first. Some pleasure baths. Big old bug in the background. Look at that. Oh, very sinister, those like background statues. Oh, on a bench. There we go, the pleasure house. The lift up to the pleasure house. Anything over here while we're looking around? Forgot to order in before doing so. Ah, I see. Right, so they closed off the city, but they didn't have any food left, so they started eating each other. Where are we now? Oh, this just comes out to here. Interesting. I don't know if that's particularly useful, but it's certainly an interesting dynamic. Just connects it back up in a fun way. Maybe that is useful for something. Yeah, the pleasure house. Welcome to the pleasure house, Frosty. Where apparently they were chopping up other bugs for food. Connor's interested. Eating each other in the pleasure house. What awaits us? Is it the lovely songstress Marissa? Interesting. Apparently a chair? She, much like everyone else, she is dead. In this room full of, I think they're flowers, right? This room full of flowers. So she would sit under the, they would go up to the hot tubs and sit in the hot tubs, and she would stand underneath here in this dining area, and she would sing. And maybe you would hear it from the hot tubs. I don't think you shouldn't really put the hot tubs up above the dining area, because it's a water, it's asking for trouble, you know. But I suppose they've got enough issues of water coming down into the city anyway. Like, why is it always raining in the City of Tears while the water's pouring in from above somewhere? I like her hair, look at that. Look at that cool hair. This game is depressing. I mean, yeah, in a way, right? Like, you know, there's we're going through a lot of stuff that's happened. A lot of people that have, that are no longer here, you know? The way her hair is like breezing in the wind is very anime, like a Dragon Ball Z character or something. But her song is lovely. I mean, we don't really know Marissa very well. Maybe she was in on all of this, right? Maybe she was in on the them all eating each other. And maybe, you know, they ate each other and that kind of let the infection spread more. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown. Though given the sorry state of this place, you may find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing. Then, something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you'd care to listen to me sing. You'll be the first in an age to hear it. Do any other bugs have hair? That is an interesting question. It's an interesting choice, right? I don't think any of the other bugs have had hair. It's interesting that they chose to give her hair, because, like, you wouldn't necessarily do that as like, oh, well, of course, you know, she has to... Even if you think, well, they put a wig on, like, why would they do that? Like, bugs wouldn't think, well, of course, you know, our songstress has to have hair. You know? Butterflies are very vain. I thought something. I looked up from the chat and I thought she had a little mouth, but it was just something floating off the thing. I feel like this feels like it should be a thing where, like, if you sit here for long enough, maybe something happens, but I don't necessarily know that will be. We can listen and enjoy her song. I guess we could hypothetically, you know, suck her in. But that's the thing is, I would have thought, you know, bugs don't have hair, right? So it's not like you'd see, if you're a bug, you don't see that and go, oh, look at her lovely hair. You're like, oh no, she's got something stuck on her head. Or she turns into a real girl and kisses you. Hello. She's a real girl already. Look at that. She's very cool. I'd hang out with Marissa. And tell her you love her. The Frosty approach. Marissa, don't go. I love you. Alright, she's singing again. Okay. Is there a different... I thought there was a different command there, but I think it's just because I jumped. Alright, well, that is Marissa in the Pleasure Palace. A little bit of lore there. I sang you one song. Get over it. Wayne, did you finish Cyberpunk? I don't really know. I never... I didn't... If you did, I didn't catch the end. Oh, you did? Okay. I thought you had, but I wasn't sure. Alright, okay. Let us go and do what we were actually going to do. Leaving her to sing by herself? I mean, why not, right? She seems happy. You think we should bring her with us? Sucks up cloth quick enough? Yeah, well, I wanted to bring cloth with us. Right? Like, I feel like I feel like cloth was like just, you know, I didn't want to leave her on a battlefield in the middle of Traitor Land. You know. But singing here in the Pleasure Palace? That's a nice place to be, right? Oh, I should just call the lift. We are at the top. Okay. Well, there we go. Yeah, I didn't want to leave... I brought cloth because I didn't want to leave her, like, in the middle of a battlefield just there. You know, I didn't want to leave that old Poggy Thorax. I didn't want to leave just lying amongst a litany of butchered corpses. But Marissa, she's singing her song, and I guess she's a little sad that no one's listening. But you know, we went along, and she was happy to see us. Maybe we'll come and visit again and let her continue her song. You know, maybe we haven't seen the last of Marissa. Anyway, let's get back to what we were actually doing. Which is going over here. You're playing Outer Worlds now after New Vegas? It's not as terrible as you first thought. I mean, I think I have not finished. I should finish Outer Worlds, but I liked it a lot more than New Vegas. But I think that's just kind of just like it avoids my kind of Fallout burnout. I think it is a very old-fashioned game though. It does very much feel like a Fallout game, but I think by changing the setting, I just got kind of tired of the setting of Fallout. I think so. Being able to circumnavigate that was nice. You got a lot of love because it wasn't Fallout 76. So here we go. Frosty, you asked about this. Memorial to the Hollow Knight in the Black Vault far above. Through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal. And you see the three dreamers standing around it. You preferred Fallout 76? That's fair enough. You know, you like what you like. And as we know, Connor likes a lot of questionable games. But as long as he enjoys them, that's what matters. You know, who's to say what your tastes are? If you like weird, quirky games, then that's good. I'm glad it's nice that someone does, right? Ah, here's Lem. Here we go. Right, now what do we need? We need 9,000 geo. So let's pump it up. Okay, King's Idol, an icon of Hallownest King. Made of a mysterious white material. They are rare and very valuable. Hey, 76 is good. A king's idol, eh? Hallownest's king was an elusive figure, deified by the citizens. With the king rarely seen, worship was offered through these idols. There's an expert craft to them. Few alive could match this skill. A king's idol? If you look closely, each of these idols is subtly different. There are fine engravings about them that take some time to decipher. I suspect each was tailored to the owner, a personalised symbol of the king's omnipotence. I like that they all have their own little bit of dialogue. Another king's idol. Bloody hell, you got so many of these. Have you visited the remnants of his palace? It's down below this city in the bedrock of the kingdom. Must have been an impressive sight in his time. Now there's nothing left. It's a strange thing though. There are no signs of conflict around the area. It's as though the whole place just vanished. And then a 450 to finish up a Hallownest seal. My Welsh is slipping. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Another Hallownest seal? Pass it over then. Oh, I didn't say anything about that one. Okay. Well, I guess he did say they are a common find. The palace is gone. Beautiful. How many, while we're here, how many, pale ore do I have? Oh, I have 2. I'm pretty sure I need 3, right? Kyle, you might be able to answer this without me going checking. I have the coiled nail. So I think it's 3 pale ore to upgrade again. Yeah, you need 1 more. Okay, thanks. I was pretty sure that was the case, but I wanted to check. Is this the end yet? Well, again, like Connor, I feel like you came in kind of late to this to catch all the story stuff. Maybe you'll get more of it from Martin. Although a lot of it is backloaded, so if you saw last week, you probably saw quite a lot of it already. But, you know, I kind of covered the... I was going to talk about it, but I kind of covered it at the start of the stream, so I don't want to go over it too much here. I feel like if you didn't pick it up from that, then I'm not quite sure what to offer. There we go, beautiful. Oh right, yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't sure if you were in Frosty. Yeah, Danny is Irish. I was going to say that would actually be interesting for you to hear, because Danny has quite a strong Irish accent. Okay, let's go to where did I want to go? Oh, Deepnest, right, of course. Divine. Your awful accents. There's a lot of them in a fairly small clump, and you know, we're a fairly small territory, but there's a lot of accents in the UK. Yeah, what did you think he was? That's a good question. I remember I asked who is it? It's is it Jack Horner? I can't remember. No, not Jack Horner. It's the guy the guy who was like the owner of the Pudding and Pie in Georgie Porgy. That's it. I was trying to think of his name in Wolf Among Us. He's from like not kind of Manchester area, like somewhere around there. like that kind of north of England kind of area. And I was like, do you know what voice he has? And Frosty's like, is it Welsh? Which, to be fair, you know, you should probably assume that's why I was bringing it up. But speaking of Welsh characters, again, you're so greedy for gifts. Poor little lovely. Give me your Geo and I will give you your gift. Here we go. I hope she enjoys that because it looks very satisfying. Unbreakable greed. And there we go. She's saying the same thing again. So we have another thing. Let's look. Here we go. Unbreakable greed causes the bearer to find more Geo in defeating enemies. This charm is unbreakable. Honestly, if I could have got this early on, I probably would have put it on the whole time. We've come a long way. So I don't know if I would bother now. I'd probably only put it on if we were farming. Yeah, you should come by tomorrow, Frosty, because Connor will, if you can, because Connor will be playing more Resident Evil 5 with Danny. The wink makes it look even... Did you check your grubberfly elegy? I don't even know what that means. Oh, did I? Was that an item I got from the thing? No, I didn't. You're 100% right. If I got an item from the grubs. I might have missed that somehow. Did I get an item from them? Oh, charm. Right, okay. Yeah, I somehow completely missed... In all the Geo, I missed that I picked up a charm. Thank you for the heads up. Where is it? Ah, I see it. It's over on the far right. Here we go. Contains the gratitude of grubs who will move to the next stage of their lives. Imbues weapons with a holy strength. When the bearer is at full health, they will fire beams of white hot energy from their nail. Wow, it's the Master Sword. Look at that. Let's whap it on. Oh, that's very cool. That seems very good. Look at that. That's a great little trick. Okay. Let's pop the other charm on. I think it's like 3. Yeah, fragile strength. Here we go. Let's go give this to our friend Divine. It just comes naturally, Connor. Yeah, now you've got the camera, you've got to give us a cheeky wink, right? Ah, I can smell it. Another gift made for me. Give it to me. Ah, such a little beauty. Such a smell, such a smell. Ah. Ah, so good, so tasty. A perfect, perfect thing. Just for me, ha ha. Again, you're so greedy for gifts. Poor little lovely. Give me your Geo and I will give you a gift. 15 grand? You out of your bloody mind, lady? Why don't you have enough Geo? Alright, well 15 grand. That's a lot to come to, so we'll hold off on that for now. But 15 grand, maybe something to work towards in the future. Like I say, maybe I'll just get that between streams just to save us the time. Because we know what we're going to get from it. It's just a thing. Okay, right. With all that done, I feel like that's most of the busy work I wanted to do out of the way. So, the only other thing is this thing down here, which I still don't really know what it is, and we could have a little peek and see if we can ascertain what it is. But or we could go to the Colosseum. Okay, so would people rather go to the Colosseum, or would they rather we? I think I would probably actually rather go to the Colosseum and at least check it out. Or would they rather we go check out the Dreamers? Sell for the lore. Yeah, I won't sell. I'll tell you what. If we get to the end of the stream and it makes sense to do so, we'll sell the items for lore. And if we don't, I will get the rest of the money before the next stream. So that we have it ready to go. Where is actually the best place to go to get there? Resting grounds, I guess, right? Because we can't go to the... Well, I guess you could actually go via the pleasure house or via King's Station. Probably not too different one way or the other. Let's go via the resting grounds. Bit in the bottom of Deepnest might be quick. Okay. Used to have Leon's jacket from Resi 6. That's very cool. Okay. Alright. Every time I come here now, I think about that time Connor was eating an Easter egg. Like in the middle of February. Okay, and here's the other one that we talked about. This is the other statue. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon the teacher in her archive surrounded by fog and mist. Lurien the watcher in his spire looking over the city. And Herrah the beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Hallownest lasts eternal. So they're protecting the vessel. So they have done something to protect the vessel, who is presumably the Hollow Knight, while the Hollow Knight is sacrificing themselves to, you know, protect the kingdom from infection. And to do that, they obviously they go into this hibernation, it sounds like. You got a Kinder Surprise bunny waiting to be devoured. You've had 3 Easter eggs since then. Yeah, you must love Easter, man. Every time I go into Tesco, I see Easter eggs and I'm like, I should buy an Easter egg, and then I immediately walk past them and forget. But also, like, they are cheaper if you get them early, but they're not. I feel like at this point we're close enough that they're not cheap anymore. And they're not that much cheaper, and I'm always like, I don't know, I don't need an Easter egg. I'll be fine. Easter man. I'm the Easter man. See, now we can get into the area here, right? Look at that. Is there is another bench by the thing, right? Oh, there's actually not. So that is actually the most convenient bench, which is that does make it an interesting aside. That this is actually probably the most convenient bench to get to the Colosseum at. Oh no, there is a bench in the Colosseum, right? It's underneath the Colosseum, I think. Now I've said that, I want to say there's one underneath the Colosseum. It just doesn't show there because it's inside. They're dirt cheap after Easter, yeah. That's the time to get them. I have loaded up on Easter stuff after Easter before. I've definitely been one to do that. I wonder if, I mean, I guess they don't need to clock on, right? But I wonder if they ever be like, well, we shouldn't make them cheaper after Easter because everyone's going to buy. That's when we know people are going to buy them. Welcome back, warrior. To enter a trial, step over to the board and place your mark. From that point on, your destiny is your own. Now we met a couple of people here, right? There was Tizo was here, and I want to say, yeah, Zote is here as well. Zote's like in a cage.
I've been fighting my whole life. I've slain hundreds, nay thousands of foes. And these fools think to face me in combat? Madness. It seems they've been gripped by a powerful desire to be destroyed. Very well then. Zod the Mighty will grant them their desire.
An old Tizo here.
I'll crush them all. Oh, and you'll see me at my deadly best.
Okay. Normal chocolate isn't that expensive. No, you're right, but there is something to the texture of an Easter egg, because it's like quite a nice thin chocolate. I'll tell you what though, I did get the I got a salted caramel egg, I think, from my parents last year, and it was quite thick and it was decadent. It was just the filthiest thing I've eaten. Like, every bite of it just felt like incredible pleasure. A little charm fiddle. Actually, that's true. That might be worth doing. Well, I don't know. Is there anything? I guess I might as well just take off like navigation charms, right? That seems reasonable. Oh, I'm actually missing. I forgot I just hadn't put this on at all. So we'll take these two off. We got a lot of options here. We could put on. We've actually got 5 slots, so we could put on the Shape of Un and Quick Focus, which would be a nice like wombo for healing us up quickly and efficiently. So maybe that's the way to. Maybe we'll start off with that and see how that goes, and then if that doesn't work, then we'll mix it up from there. But this lets us heal while moving, which is kind of nice. Thick, decadent, and filthy. Yeah, it was absolutely lustrous. So this is interesting, this like dark zone. We did get that power, right? I wonder if that's okay, that did not do anything. I was kind of wondering if it might. Okay, nothing doing there. 1 second. Okay, I think we're good. I had to sneeze. I believe I muted myself. Hopefully I muted myself. Alright. Thank you. Trial of the Warrior. Fight for Geo and a Charm Notch. Place a mark and begin the trial. Hi Ariva, welcome back. Lovely to see you. You were gifted a sub while you were watching JoJo as well, by the lovely Officer Leon Kennedy. So welcome to the tip team officially. Ooh, mysterious. Time for the arena. I like how everyone's strung up. This is a... Oof. Are we ready? Yeah, he's trying to guilt trip me into playing Resident Evil 6. There's the king. Who doesn't look too well. Well, I say the king. the king of the arena, right? Maybe not the actual king. All these bugs watching expectantly. Colosseum of Fools. Ken reserves the good emote for himself. One down. Alright, I can move and... it's actually going to take me forever to remember I can move and heal. But we can move and heal together. Which is... Oh gosh, what is that? Are these enemies? Oh, they are. They're little roly boys. They're actually really awkward to deal with. Oh, look how fast you move! With the quick focus. That is good. I like that. Oh, they're actually terrifying. Because they like... you can't hurt them at all while they're in, like... This is nightmarish. They don't have, Okay, right, we got him. Look how quick they are. That's so good. I love that. Oh, there's another one up here. Just get him one at a time. Oh, gosh. Right, okay. Iframes. Got to use my iframes. Oh, I thought we had him there. There we go. There we go. All right, heal up. Your phone led you to believe it was Colosseum, which never looked right, but it's always suggested. I guess Colosseum is like not a wrong spelling, but I think like the traditional spelling is Colosseum. Oh, he's a big boy. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm actually quite low health. No! Ah, he got me. Colosseum comes up as wrong. Yeah, I agree with the later one. I think it's probably an American English, British English thing or something like that. But I definitely associate the other one. Every day is a school day. Yeah, it's always good to learn. I love how fast you move with the healing there. I actually probably can heal mid-fight because of that if I want to. Because we move around so quickly. Oh, I have to mark on again, I guess. I guess you have to spend Geo for it, do you? Okay, maybe not. I thought you had to spend Geo to do it, but maybe you have to the first time and then you're okay after that. Interestingly, I think we just lose our... Unless our spirit is down below somewhere. Oh, I guess it's outside? Okay, well, whatever. We didn't have very many Geo. It's fine. Bad play here so far. Oh, even worse. There we go. Mate, my shade. Yeah, I tried to find it. I didn't see it. Did I run past it? I must have done, right? I mean, whatever. It was like two. I mean, I guess the downside is I don't have as much soul now. But it wasn't that much Geo. I'm not really worried about the Geo. I keep thinking that they're gonna be done. I think you can hit them. It's just that it doesn't necessarily stop them. Oh my gosh, these guys are the worst. No! Damn it. The standard spelling for an outdoor stadium is Colosseum, but the one in Rome is called the Colosseum. Ah, okay. Interesting. There we go. We've learned something. So it's specifically the Roman one that is the Colosseum. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I think I did hurt that top guy though, so I guess that's something. What are they doing? I hate this. These guys are the worst. Oh, they're so awkward. Oh my goodness. The way they move is terrifying. Right, where is my shade here? Let's work this out. Not that it really matters at this point. Did I just fly past it at some point? Or is it in here? Oh, it goes in here. That's what this room is for. Okay, well, now we know. Now we know. I just expected it to be either on the way or in the battle, the same way that it always is, right? Which is why I was confused. But luckily we came here without too much stuff, so no harm done. But we do at least have more charge now. I thought also there is actually a place you can rest, I think, so we should probably do that. Right, now be very careful because enemies just immediately spawn out of here. Okay, alright. So far so good. Immediately back with these guys again. Okay, right, if we can get the rhythm up, they're not so bad, but... Okay, alright, now that I know that I can still hurt them in that form, it's not quite so scary. But when you get a lot of them at once, it is quite terrifying. Heal up. Nice and methodical. Is the combat strong enough in this to warrant a Colosseum? I would say yes. Absolutely. I would say the combat is like the main draw in this. I mean, it is mostly a combat game. And I wasn't sure how I'd feel about it going in, but it definitely, like, it's the strength of the game, right? It's kind of the main focus. I mean, the platforming is also a thing, but I feel like the platforming is, you know, for some people the platforming will be the main draw. I enjoy the platforming well enough, but it's not really the thing I come for. Like, if it had all been platforming, I don't know that I would have stuck around. Although, maybe I would for the story stuff. Maybe the story would have been enough to hold me. But I think if it didn't have decent combat, I would certainly have liked it less. So I apologise if I'm missing a lot of chat here. There's a lot going on. These bad boys. I like how they put a thing in there. They're like, yeah, we're just going to put this in just to annoy you. Oh god, spikes. I hate this. Come on, come on. Ah, damn it. Bad. Okay, alright, there we go. Oh gosh, guy in the middle. Oh, you can knock him into the spikes, that's great. He's got a bit of movement on me there. Oh gosh, what's happening here? Damn it! Come back here, you. Right, these guys are gonna kill themselves. You just gotta be careful. Oh, this is a lot. This is an intense scrap. Oh gosh, this is a big boy. This is one of the first enemies we fought in the game. Alright, we're okay. Just gotta be smart about this. Nice and simple. Nothing too fancy. We know how to do this. We've done it before. The crowd roars as we claim a victim. Oh, it's not over though. I thought maybe that would be it. That felt like a good spot to end it. Okay, let's heal up. Heal up. Gosh, wow, they're just relentless, huh? It's all go. You nasty boy. Okay. What's next? More of you. Oh gosh, there's a cage. It's the steel cage. They're just like, what if you fought this in like a tighter zone now? This is like a Ratchet and Clank arena. I don't know why that's what it reminds me of, but that is what it reminds me of. These guys are going to be the death of me. I got to use my iframes on him, but I just want to kill him. Oh, big bugs. Remember, they explode. Always very scary. Oh gosh, get away from them. They're going to blow. Heal up. We've got a moment. Also, the fact that they constantly spawn in new enemies, so you can't, like, wait for the last one to heal. Okay, alright. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh right, the Grizz mothers. We get a big wombo. Two of these at once is actually kind of scary. Okay. Heal up. Another one down. Hang on, I'm going to pause for a second. Aspids, you Shaman Stone exclusively to one-shot them. Pull my devil trigger. Regdar Loylar is in this game. Not over till you fight the mightiest warrior. Just want Regdar Loylar back. Shape of Venom Focus is so good. Don't read your spoilers. Listen. Oh! Who's the big boy in here? Oh, it's Zoe! Hey, Zoe! Oh, is he going to fight us? Oh gosh. Come on, Zoe. He's got moves. Zoe! Go on, I'll let you get hitting on me, bud. Come on. Oh! Oh! Oh, he's got me. Oh. On guard, friend. He's having a rough day. Rivalry. Zote. I'm sorry, friend. Oh, look at this. They're showering us with Geo. And we should run to our friend's side.
Go on, Kerr. Scurry away, lest I humiliate you further.
I don't know why his voice changed. A charm notch. Beautiful. Love to see that. Can we go out the other door? No. Poor baby. That's my fighting style. He's not best pleased. Oh, Zote. The crowd is happy though. Yeah, poor Zote. He's doing his best. He's giving his best, right? He's got spunk. He's got you know, gusto. He may not have class. He may not have style, but as they say, everything he lacks, well, he makes up in denial. Oh right, sorry. I need to make a proper contribution. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution and you can enter the Trial of the Conqueror. Pay to open the Trial of the Conqueror. Well, I guess we'll do that. His little grumpy face. Yeah. Love him. Very well then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Here we go. What about this? We should rest up. Just for the sake of it. Actually, we don't really need to, but I want to. I think there's a thing over here. Also, I wonder if... Oh, he's gone. Oh, Tizo's gone. Interesting. I want to say that there's a... Yeah, there is. Why does it disturb me? There we go. Just top off. Oh, actually, we have a charm notch. We should use that charm notch as well. See if there's anything we want to slap on with one more notch. I actually forgot we didn't have the shaman stone on. That might actually be worth doing. I do like the shaman stone, but I don't honestly know what I'd take off at this point. I guess we could probably take off Grubs on, but I don't know. I'm torn. There's a lot of good things here. What else could we do? Sprint Master. There's not a lot of one Geo things. Thorn of Agony is okay. Defender's Crest is alright. I don't love Defender's Crest that much. Spore Shroom I think is quite good. Especially with the fact that we have good healing. Dream Wielder lets you charge for soul. The White Fragment we can't equip anyway. Take Un off. Yeah, we could do, but I do like how much it lets us move around. That makes the healing feel very, very safe. We could trade out Shape of Un, and put the Shaman Stone on. You know what? I think that's a fairly sensible thing. We'll try it and see how it goes. And if I feel like I'm getting hit too much because I'm having to stand still to heal, then we can change it back around. Because Shape of Un just with the quick focus lets you heal almost all the time, fairly safely. Tops off, Ken. Oh, I've got to do the. Okay. Trial of the Conqueror. Fight for Geo and a rare metal. Ooh, could be a pale ore. Place a mark and begin the trial. Might be in a good spot to fight Grim. I was also thinking about that, but I don't know if I want to rush that. As you said, it is a DLC fight. Oh, that's interesting. What's going on here? It's loading. I don't think I've ever seen a loading screen before. I guess they have to change up the arena. Okay. All right, let's do this. On guard. Oh, that is a big boy. I really like this guy. I'll just dash straight into him. Kill. Oh, flying boys. There's a lot of new enemies in this, which is very scary. Oh, yeah, the iframes are so good. Oh, right, the charge, of course. Oh, straight into that. That was foolish. Oh, I thought I tried to iframe through that. It didn't work. Heal up, heal up. What are you? Ooh, you're like a big mosquito. Okay, interesting. Oh. We got a lot of lore to read here as well. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's very scary. I thought you would fire into the spikes. You did not fire into the spikes. They are smart. They are smarter than some of the earlier enemies. Ah, ah. Cheeky heal. Nah! I tried to move across there. Did not happen in time. Bad. Just getting done in by this enemy. Oh my goodness. So much stuff here. This is a lot to deal with. Heal up. Okay, alright, okay. Got a bit of time here because these guys are a little bit slower. Oh gosh, that's bad. They do explode, you have to be very careful of that, obviously. Okay, alright, there we go. Oh, okay, good. Just take your time, Ket. You're going to be absolutely terrible when you come around to playing it. To be fair, like, I was very bad when I started, and I don't feel like I'm amazing now, but I feel like I've grown with the game. Like, I think it has a I actually say one of the best things about it is it has a really nice difficulty curve. And oftentimes, when there's a difficult enemy, there will be, like, multiple enemies you can fight, so you can kind of take on one that feels easier or harder. And like you say, you can rush. Like, there's certain skills that are very strong that you could get earlier in the game if you were to, if you were to prioritize going to them first, like we saw last week, but you'd have to do some harder fights to get it, but then you would be able to do some of the other fights more easily. So I actually think the skill curve feels really satisfying, I would say, on the whole. Okay. See ya. That's very satisfying. Oh my gosh, I actually somehow stopped it from... Okay, that's bad. Oh, I hate that. Who thought that was a good idea? What a nightmare zone. Hoppers as well. Cheeky little heal. I actually don't mind the hoppers too much, but they are a little bit scary. Is that like a million hoppers coming in? Yeah, it is. Hello. Alright, okay, alright. Calm down, everybody. Oh, God. That's the worst enemy in the game. You'd think the iframes would be enough to save me, but it's not. Oh, what is going on? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I hate this. This is going to be the end of me. Oh my goodness, that's the worst thing. My least favorite enemy in the game. Oh. No. No. You better be a mimic, little guy. Okay, alright, okay. I thought you were going to ask me to kill a grub. There's a lot of things I do for cash money, but I won't do that. It's actually quite a scary situation we're in here. Okay, let's get away. Got a bit of time. Alright, these enemies are not too bad. Heal up. There's a nice pace to this fight that does let you have a bit of time to recover in between. Which is just as well, because I need it. Alright, heal up, heal up. Yeah. I would not have been prepared to fight the baby grub. Another guy. Okay. These flying ones are kind of fun to fight. I like the way they move. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Oh gosh. Ah, just dive straight into that. That's bad. There's not a good heal window. Okay. Oh gosh, what am I doing here? Oh gosh. Right, okay. There was a platform. I just tried to jump up the wall, I think, but... Oh gosh. Oh, this is all walls, is it? Okay, interesting. Oh, there's no way to heal as well here. You have to... That's very scary. I don't like that at all. Oh gosh, no, no, no. This is terrifying. Oh my gosh. Heal, heal. Heal again. Okay. A moment's respite. Heal again. Whew. What are you? You're new. Why are you new? Oh, you fire in hexes, which is interesting. Not actually too dangerous, as long as I know what I'm doing. Kind of tough, though. Okay. What a health. Oof, I'm sorry for completely ignoring chat for a while here, but it's all go in the arena, the Colosseum of Fools. Okay, heal up, heal up. Right, hang on, just a moment. What are we saying here? I've missed so much stuff. Connor, you're heading off. You should sleep. Take care, Connor. Sleep well. Catch you later. Whew, I need a breather anyway. Anything important? No instant death on spikes is kind. Yeah, I like that. Symphony of the Night, you can tank hits without worrying most of the time. It'll hype everyone up. You'll hype everyone up and say it's time for Hollow Knight and then do Symphony of the Night. Fizzy Juice is just by playing Symphony of the Night as well. Dream now, farm the perps. Castlevania, Super Castlevania Pro is your favorite. Da 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 da. Pro Dinks. Alright, and yeah, sleep well, Connor. Alright, breather done. Chat caught up with, to some extent. I feel like my dinks have definitely come a long way since this started. Should be safe here? Yeah. I like their little faces, I'll say that. There's just so much. There's just so much. This is so much to do in one go. Like, there's no real ramp up. They're just all very long. And it'd be so easy to die in a lot of these. Like I say, they are quite well paced out, so in a way that, you know, you shouldn't, you have a bit of time to heal up. There's like, some of them are a little bit easier, some of them a little bit harder. But, oh, look at the size of these lads. Love them. Oh, I don't like that though. Oh, they have a lot of action as well. Oh, the other one's mad now. Which is fair. Oh, a big double hit there. Okay. Oh gosh, it's so hard to avoid all of that. That was it. That was it. That was the finale. Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought there was going to be another big fight there. Oh, and we get something as well. Oh, a pale ore. There it is, the pale ore. All right, let's go get that upgrade. I think that takes priority over doing another one. But we will check out what lies ahead. Tip the warrior. Yeah. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution and you can enter the trial of the fool. 800. I guess we'll do it. We're going to need a lot of geo for the nail upgrade. But again, we can always sell stuff. Advice. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Trial of the Fool. Fight for Geo and the glory of being a fool. Place a mark and begin the trial. That doesn't sound as necessary. Kyle says advice. Is the advice don't do this one yet? That would be my that would be my advice to myself. Based on how long those were, but Trial of the Fool is its own stream. Okay, all right, yeah. I figure like if that's the challenge one, that's going to be hard. Honestly, I'm quite impressed. Like we died once on the first one, but we didn't die on that second one. And I thought I was going to a couple of times, but we managed to make it. And thank you everyone for the excitement in chat. I'm sorry I was very quiet during a lot of that, but I hope the sweet gameplay was entertaining enough to keep you amused. Are we all fools? Says that lad. Maybe you are. In some way, we're all fools, right? Second can be tough. Yeah. Yeah, see, it was pretty difficult. And they throw a lot of new enemies at you, which actually, we should take a moment to stop and do that. We'll do that shortly. Because we do want to check out our... Can you get up here? I actually don't remember. I don't think you can. No, you can't. Okay. But we do want to be careful going down because you can land on. Okay, no, it doesn't have spikes. I thought that had spikes. It does not. Actually, I guess I want to go down anyway. No, okay, well we're stuck here. We do want to go down. Which might just be quicker to go that way. Actually, not gonna make too much difference one way or the other, is it? Let's just now we've come back up. Let's just go this way. But that was good fun. I enjoyed that. It was an interesting way to ramp it up. I guess it makes sense that it is that long, and I do. I have a lot of affinity. I was talking to someone the other day about. I can't remember who it was. Someone in the Squigglies, I think, had replayed all the Ratchet and Clank games. I was talking about that. And they rated 3 a little bit lower. Actually, it may not have been. I think it was someone on Twitter. But they'd rated all the Ratchet and Clank games, and they, I think they said they'd replayed them all, and they said 3 wasn't as good as they remember. But I think the thing for me that one of the things I really liked about 3, apart from the weapon upgrade system, was that they had that Colosseum thing, and it ended in like the 100-round challenge where you had to fight all the arena bosses along the way, and I really like that. That was one of the things from my childhood of being like, yes, I did this. I finally did this challenge after like days of trying to do it. And it was incredibly satisfying to finally make it. Right, we're going to need Geo here. I guess I'll just say, Carl, do you know how much Geo I need? So that I don't have to go there and back again. Because it will be more than we have. Because it was 2,000 last time, I think. Thousands. If you don't know, then I'll just go check. I think we probably will have enough to sell stuff, but we'll see. Or do you think it's going to be a case of like you may not actually have enough at all, even with selling things? $4K? Is that an official? This is definitely the answer. It is actually we may be hard pushed to reach 4K. In which case maybe we save that and I'll do it on my own time. Extra Life. I would trust them well enough. They're usually right on at least factual stuff like that. But yeah, I like that they have those in there. They're very good fun. There is something very satisfying. I love a good boss fight, but I also like a good like test of endurance. Hey, here's just lots of enemies, and they're not really bosses, but you know, see how they go. Okay, what do we got here? Let's work it out before we do this. We've actually probably got enough because we got these 2 arcane eggs. It seems like a simple egg, but it's actually a precious relic from before the birth of Hallownest. Yeah, we've definitely got enough here. Because this is 2400. Which is almost enough by itself. In fact, that would be enough by itself. Yeah. So we could just do that. Or we could sell a few more of these. We could sell one of these, one of these, one of these. Let's sell an arcane egg. See what he has to say about the arcane egg. Have a little drink of water. An arcane egg, eh? Where did that voice come? An arcane egg, eh? Now this is an ancient thing. These relics are the prize of my profession. There's knowledge hidden within, though it's very difficult, painstaking work to extract. One large understanding can be gleaned, though. I don't know where it's going, this voice, but it's going somewhere. This civilization may claim itself the first, but something else did exist within this place before Hallownest. Each egg offers a narrow glimpse into that forgotten age. Yeah, it's gone up to Merseyside somehow. I don't know. It kind of drifted a lot. Another king's idol? You know, another king's idol? A king's idol? I've so often wondered the true visage of the king. Depictions are of an imposing gleaming figure and a fiercely orned crown. I suspect there's much more embellishment in the imagery though. A ruler seeking worship tends to hide their blemishes. It'd do no good to appear a common bug. I think the more I think about it, the more it goes off track. And another wanderer's journal. Another wanderer's journal, eh? This journal is of traditional stone type. Text endures well upon it. In its declining age, this city switched from stone to parchment, woven of spider's silk. It's a small tragedy, but the moisture in these towers has rendered most of those texts ineligible. Ineligible? Illegible. Yeah, so you can't read a lot of them. Yeah, it's weird. I think, you know, I've just got to do the accent without thinking about it. Otherwise, if you try and if I try and pass it out too much, it just completely falls off the cliff. You just gotta let it come naturally, you know. Oh, I haven't got the geo pickup on, which doesn't really matter at this point, but. Okay. Oh, I haven't got my thing on either. Where am I? That's the entrance lift. That's the way we came in. Damn. Okay, right. Here we go. Oh, you return. Oh, I see you have some pale ore. A rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail and make it stronger. 3 pale ore and 4,000 geo indeed. As you wish. I'll get to work then. Boof. It's done. The reforging is done. Your nail is much stronger than it used to be. As strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally, I behold the majesty of a pure nail. To think this moment has come upon me so soon. I must step outside a moment. Oh, good Foley there. He's gone outside. With a pure nail forged, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you, cut me down. As my final moment in life, I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it? Alright, this is a bit weird. Oh, he's not even got anything to say. Is there anything... I feel a bit weird. He's like, right, I've made the perfect weapon. Now use it upon me, sir. I offer before you my soft flesh. The ultimate weapon of Hallownest, crafted to perfection. This ancient nail reveals its true form. Sir? Look how cool it. See, look at this. It's great. It's a great. Look, you've made a great weapon. Look at this. Isn't that enough for you? Do you want, I'll go bosh some heads down there. You can watch, right? I don't feel like you know. I don't. Are you sure? You sure, mate? Because look, it's a good nail. I'll say that. There's no I mean, it's what he asked for, right? I don't know. I don't know. Nailsmith, you've served me so well, friend. Think of the other things to craft. What else could you make? A shield, perhaps. A beautiful statue of me when I do something cool. You know, put your art to work. You've really got your mind set, huh? He does have hair, you're right, actually. I hadn't considered that. He's got a beard. Well, I mean, if it's truly what you want, then... He's just off the edge. Oh, he's just into the sea as well. Thank you, Nailsmith. You've been very good. He's a good friend. Didn't others have beards as well? Maybe. I don't remember any beards. Big F's in the chat for our friend the Nailsmith. Truly a lover of his work to the end. Wow, this nail didn't even kill that guy in one hit. What are we doing here? I was bringing him around. He could have learned some other crafts. Yeah. I would have liked to teach him some other crafts. Oh, I was like, what's making that noise? But it's that. It's when the charge Could make Wesker my sub badge. That's possible. I had some other. I was trying to think of what to do because you want something that changes over time. Oh my goodness. And also Connor wouldn't get it then anyway because he's a founder. Unless you can. I'm not sure if you can change off the founder badge. Maybe you can. It's just a picture of Chris that gets more jacked the longer you've subbed for. That's pretty good. Although the thing is, like, I have streamed some Resi. I was gonna say I've never streamed Resi, but that's not true. But I've never streamed a game with Wes. No, that's not true either. I streamed Resident Evil 1. That was a long time ago. Since I've never streamed a game with Wesgrin, but that's inaccurate. So yeah, you are supposed to be able to change badges, but I don't know quite how it works. Okay. We can take quick focus off for now, seeing as we're not specifically doing that. And we can put our navigational tools back on. I guess we just whap Sprint Master back on, right? Let us get around quicker. Okay. Right, who was it? See, I've already forgotten who's the first person was. Let's go back to the resting grounds and see. Kyle's still shocked about the Nailsmith. He asked me to do it. He wanted to feel the soft touch of his pure nail. I am denied about it, but no one else seemed to have any opinions on the subject, so he was the only one weighing in. Here we go. Monomon the teacher. You thought I was going to walk away? I feel like normally I would have done. I think the weird thing is, like, I feel like if I hadn't been streaming and I'd been playing on my own, I would have walked away. But I didn't want to seem like I didn't want to seem like I was being mean to him. Like, I was worried that would be like, oh, you're just going to leave him standing there, unfulfilled. Monomon the teacher in her archive, Lurien the watcher in his spire, Herrah the beast in her den. Don't mean to tell people that killing is bad. And that's true, but like, he said, hey, I have fulfilled my life's work. The only thing I want now is to feel the taste of the blade. I mean, the Crooked Man deserved it, right? I'm pretty sure he dies anyway, right? Maybe he doesn't. Maybe there is a way he gets off, but I feel like he probably ends up dead one way or another. Unless it's like an evil playthrough where you just let him get away with it. Okay, so Green Station. Let's go see Monomon. You say get a hold of yourself? You seen Parks and Rec? I haven't seen Parks and Rec. I tried to convince him, but he didn't seem like he had anything else to say. You know, there was no dialogue options. The only option seemed to be walk away. Just leave him there and be like, oh, right, yeah, okay, these things. There is another way to kill him. Okay, alright. I presume you mean... I don't know. I should say, I don't know if you mean the Crooked Man or if you mean the Nailsmith, Frosty. I repeatedly saved Zoe. Zoe doesn't seem to want to die. I didn't kill Cloth. If I could have told her to stay back in that fight, I would have done. But you know, she was there. She's like, I want to fight with you, and she did. Quirrell? You said this before, friend. Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises? A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I thought it was my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. I can feel it calling. Dare I head in? Watch the Big Bang. You know, I saw some Big Bang Theory years ago, but I didn't watch a ton of it. It was okay. Teacher's Archives. Oh, this place is cool. Look at this. Oh, there's a bench in here. Lovely. Got to be some secrets in here, right? Got to be some secrets. Some delicious secrets. Did not mean to break the tube, I'm sorry. Sorry, Monomon. It's no Parks and Rec. I'll take your word for that. Oh, they're all charged up in here. Look at this. Oops. I wanted to fire him downwards and then get back in here. Okay, we're all right. Ah, come on. I thought it would come down to this one here. Feel a little bit hard done by there. Oh, it goes through walls. Of course it does. Right, I should have seen that one coming. Feel like that's probably on me. Okay, there we go. I was ready that time. Whew, this place is bigger than I anticipated. I thought we'd just come in and it'd be like, okay, here's your boy. Oh, I guess it's your girl, Monomon, right? Monomon's a lady, a she. She, her. Okay, all right. Oh, this is kind of a nightmare. Oh, there is actually acid down here that we could use. It'd probably be the smart thing to do. Damn it. The yolk, abba, absence, outer shell, O gate, contain, light in vessel M, egg M, seal, the withdraw, exterior, O seal, within dreamer, intwixt, atwixt. Contain, light, third, dream, shark, harbor, undergrowth, contain. A lot of stuff going on in there. Real bugs dink off explosions. That sounds dangerous, to be honest. This is where we came in, right? Okay. Alright, we're continuing down. Seems like an arena of some sort. Hello. Oh, it's Umu, of course. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, it's spawning on top of me. That's interesting. Quirrell? Quirrell? Oh, he's made it vulnerable. Nice. Good moves, Quirrell. Okay, you have to actually move pretty quick there. Okay. Oof, dangerous. Okay, we're alright. Heal up, heal up. Ah, damn it. I didn't even need to move there. You want to do that cool move again, Quirrell? Okay. Oh, that's terrifying, to be honest. Big slash. Ah. Oh, come on. No! Oh, that's a hard fight. Okay. It's actually not too bad, but it's a little terrifying. Oh no, says Kyle. It's difficult. Because the way the lightning moves around you is pretty intimidating. Oh, I hear my Is it over here? Ah, it's here. There we go. Whew, okay. Alright. Hopefully Quirrell makes it through this one. But we'll see, right? I gotta use the slash as well. Things you have to keep moving in one direction. You can't fall back down, otherwise you just get hit. Okay, couple of big hits there, that's good. Ah, see, that's the one that's getting me. It's like I'm jumping onto something and then dropping down. Okay, we got a hit off there, just about. Ah, bad. I'm not good at judging of finding a good empty space there. You really don't get a lot of time to do it. Quirrell, you took longer to do it that time. I was ready for the big slash. Okay, right, done. Whew, thank you. That wasn't actually too bad. It was just... I just wasn't expecting it to go the way it did that time. There was a lot going on there that I was not prepared for. Huh, interesting. I'm going to go right first and just see what's over to the right, just so that we can... I want to ascertain which way is the right way down, just in case we get kicked out of this building unceremoniously. King light him growth and kind flow all think and field. Load light him essence him dream him ungrowth no end think cover and king light jode length him kin. Och think flow abba dream uncontained there undergrow end life. I wonder if there probably is like a message to be read out of there, to be gleaned out of that, if you take the time to do so. Be interested to see if there's anything specific you can pull out of those. Ah, this might be the actual thing. This is where we drop down on the right. Oh, what is this? A tank full of charged lumaflies. And we get a little bit of lore there. Let's read that one, I guess. We're gonna have so many of these. When threatened, they cluster together, generating electricity.
They usually drift about peacefully, but sometimes they cluster together and spit out a sharp, crackling flash that will stun and burn even large beasts like myself. Watch closely for an opening and move past them quickly.
And of course, Umu, intelligent being that guards the inner chamber of the teacher's archives.
The canyon below us. The one thick with fog and crackling with strange energy. A hunter can lose their senses down there. Be careful. Strange and unnatural things lurk there.
See Mossbag on YouTube as he got more of a breakdown of all those. We will also look at the other ones. Again, I should have actually done that before I started doing all this. Of absence, their abundance shall our outer inner place in absence, the void liquid, oh substance, oh weave absence, inner, oh shell, oh the matter, peer to void, vessel absence, all outer contain. That's where we were before, right? So that's where the drop down was. So we'll just check over to the left here, see if there's anything over here that we missed. Obviously, doesn't seem like it. I really like the face they pull when they're sliding down. It's very good. I think this is the one, as Robbie Williams would say. Something glows within the tank. Oh my gosh, Quirrell, you scared me. Did she call you too then? I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge. And at its core, she stored herself. To save Hallownest, the teacher willingly became a seal. But upon herself, she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. Quirrell! Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do. and seems to welcome it. A figure sleeps within the tank. Okay, so he has recalled. So Monomon kind of, I guess, stored her memories in here as a protection, or stored herself in here as a protection against the seal. Doesn't appear to be any other way we can interact. Just looking to see if there's anything obvious. But I guess now that we've done that, she'll be, her memories will be back. It's very cool. That's, that symbol is like, like, is that the symbol of the teacher? It looks kind of like, almost like a jellyfish. I'm guessing there's some sweet lore there as well. Okay, well there doesn't seem to be anything else we can do here. So, but I presume doing that will have awakened her somehow. I want to say she was outside, but I could be wrong about that. Okay. Well, that appears to be all we can do, so... For now, we can always come back if there is something else, but... I think this might be a dead end. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Hair or beard? Given a weapon... Oh, right, that's true. I should do that as well. The old dream nail. The one interaction I didn't think about. Yeah, it is kind of like hair, isn't it? To think such a small creature would bear this kingdom's fate. Look at this. We're in Monomon's realm, I guess. It could be a cloak. I think you might be right. What a beautiful creature. Hello, dear Monomon. For diversity. A seal. Just fall off the edge, you know. And Quill was like, are you sure this is the right person? Wayne says, I am a leg man, so 4 is a bonus. It's an interesting way to look at it, I suppose. Huh. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything else we can do here specifically. Other than to try and attack Monomon, which I don't know if I want to do, but I suppose, you know, in the interest of curiosity. Whoa. Monomon, the teacher's seal, broken. So Monomon knew. The madam's life is extinguished, and with it, her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me rest a time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. To think, such a small creature would bear this kingdom's fate. So there we go. Monomon the teacher. Absorbed. And it seems like, I'm glad we came to her first, because she seemed to know what was going on. She seemed to know what we were trying to do to awaken to break the seals and attempt to either, you know, restore the integrity of the seal, or otherwise to you know, remove it as appropriate, I suppose, and fight off the darkness within. It is not yet. We have not yet made our choice as to what we will do. You into squids? Who's not? Squids are great. Love a squid. They get terrifyingly large, though. You know, I know people are into tall things nowadays, but squids are gigantic. Okay, our work here for now is done. In my mind, I think I looked down from up here, and I thought I saw Monomon lying down the way that the others were, but I think I must have seen Quirrell's hat, which kind of looks, because obviously it's facing upwards and it has the Monomon's face mask on it, so it kind of looks like the same thing, you know. Big and tentacly, hits all of the buttons exactly. So it'd be interesting. I wonder if when we come to the others, if we'll have to fight them, but maybe we don't have to fight Monomon because she knows why we're here, and she's like, no, this is the person who is supposed to do this. Maybe others are not, but this particular creature is destined to break the seals. But we will see. Before we go on, though, we got a lot of lore to read. I'm going to head back to Deepnest, and we're going to read some lore, but we're also going to go to the temple and just see if anything's changed now that we've done that. Because I think it's always worth checking out. But let's have a sit down and let's have a moment of lore. Just because I do want to get to the things we didn't see. So we're going to read through some of the journal entries. Here we go. The sharp boulder, a hardened boulder, bred for battle in the Colosseum of Fools, tougher and more aggressive than its wild ancestor.
These creatures, I have never seen one fully grown. I suppose they aren't allowed to live long enough to become adults.
The armoured squit, a hardened squit, bred for battle in the Colosseum of Fools. Again, we don't have the hunter's notes for that. A battle obel, raised in the Colosseum. Although trained for combat, its movement and attacks are still haphazard. And of course, an oblobel, larger cousin of the obel, pairs with a mate for life and will never leave its side, which explains why it got so mad when we killed one of them. Shielded Fool, warrior fighting for glory in the Colosseum of Fools, warily approaches opponents with shell held high. The Sturdy Fool uses crescent-shaped blades to cut down foes. The Winged Fool flies just out of an opponent's reach, then darts in for the kill. The Heavy Fool aggressively charges down foes. And of course, Zote, a self-proclaimed knight of no renown, wields a nail he carved from shellwood, named Life Ender.
Some rare creatures are so weak, so helpless, so inept and so irritating that hunting them gives no pleasure.
Poor Zote. Zote's trying their best, you know? What is that noise? You're right. Zote! Oh, she's listening to him and she's all...
Grey Prince, so dark, so troubled.
I don't know which one of these it is. I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and now I have succeeded. I think this must be Zote we've got here. That promise I made long ago, a promise to myself, a promise of glory. Glory for I, Zote the Mighty. I never doubted myself, never faltered, and now I have achieved everything I desired. What is Zote saying here? But that's not the only danger I had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake from my final, triumphant battle deep in the pit below us. Yes, Life Ender claimed another victim and the crowd erupted into ecstatic cheering. Cheering that was both loud and utterly sincere. So what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is in my personal philosophy, the 57 precepts of Zote. Particularly relevant here is the first precept. Always win your battles. As for the other 56 precepts, well... Precept 2. Never let them laugh at you. Fools laugh at everything, even their superiors. But beware, laughter isn't harmless. Laughter spreads like a disease and soon everyone is laughing at you. You need to strike at the source of this perverse merriment quickly to stop it from spreading. Precept 3. Always be rested. I hope you're all sat down for this. Fighting and adventuring take their toll on your body. When you rest, your body strengthens and repairs itself. The longer you rest, the stronger you become. Precept 4. Forget your past. The past is painful, and thinking about your past can only bring you misery. Think about something else instead, such as the future, or some food. Precept 5. Strength beats strength. Is your opponent strong? No matter. Simply overcome their strength with even more strength, and they'll soon be defeated. Precept 6. Choose your own fate. Our elders teach us that fate is chosen for us before we are even born. I disagree. Precept 7. Mourn not the dead. When we die, do things get better for us or worse? There's no way to tell, so we shouldn't bother mourning. Or celebrating, for that matter. Precept 8. Travel alone. You can rely on nobody, and nobody will always be loyal. Therefore, nobody should be your constant companion. Precept 9. Keep your home tidy. Your home is where you keep your most prized possession, yourself. Therefore, you should make an effort to keep it nice and clean. Precept 10. Keep your weapon sharp. I make sure that my weapon, Life Ender, is kept well sharpened at all times. This makes it much easier to cut things. Precept 11. Mothers will always betray you. This precept explains itself. Zote, you've been through a lot, my friend. Precept 12. Keep your cloak dry. If your cloak gets wet, dry it as soon as you can. Wearing wet cloaks is unpleasant and can lead to an illness. Precept 13. Never be afraid. Fear can only hold you back. Facing your fears can be a tremendous effort. Therefore, you should just not be afraid in the first place. Precept 14. Respect your superiors. If someone is your superior in strength or intellect or both, you need to show them your respect. Don't ignore them or laugh at them. Precept 15. One foe, one blow. You should only use a single blow to defeat an enemy. Any more is a waste. Also, by counting your blows as you fight, you'll know how many foes you've defeated. Precept 16. Don't hesitate. Once you've made a decision, carry it out and don't look back. You will achieve much more this way. Precept 17. Believe in your strength. Others may doubt you, but there's someone you can always trust. Yourself. Make sure to believe in your own strength, and you will never falter. Precept 18. Seek truth in the darkness. This precept also explains itself. Precept 19. If you try, succeed. If you're going to attempt something, make sure you achieve it. If you do not succeed, then you have actually failed. Avoid this at all costs. What was number 6 again? That was your mother will always betray you, I believe. Precept 20. Speak only the truth. When speaking to someone, it is courteous and also efficient to speak truthfully. Beware though that speaking truthfully may make you enemies. This is something you'll have to bear. Precept 21. Be aware of your surroundings. Don't just walk along staring at the ground. You need to look up every so often to make sure nothing takes you by surprise. Precept 22. Abandon the nest. As soon as I could, I left my birthplace and I made my way out into the world. Do not linger in the nest. There is nothing for you there. Precept 23. Identify the foe's weak point. Every foe you encounter has a weak point, such as a crack in their shell or being asleep. You must constantly be alert and scrutinizing your enemy to detect their weakness. Precept 24. Strike the foe's weak point. Once you have identified your foe's weak point as per the previous precept, strike it. This will instantly destroy them. I see this guy watch the Sony PlayStation 3 press conference. Precept 25. Protect your own weak point. Be aware that your foe will try to identify your weak point, so you must protect it. The best protection, never having a weak point in the first place. Precept 26. Don't trust your reflection. When peering at certain shining surfaces, you may see a copy of your own face. The face will mimic your movements and seem similar to your own, but I don't think it can be trusted. Precept 27. Eat as much as you can. When having a meal, eat as much as you possibly can. This gives you extra energy and means you can eat less frequently. Precept 28. Don't peer into the darkness. If you peer into the darkness and can't see anything for too long, your mind will start to linger over old memories. Memories are to be avoided, as per Precept 4. Precept 29. Develop your strength of direction. It's easy to get lost. Wayne, pay attention to this one. It's easy to get lost when traveling through winding, twisting caverns. Having a good sense of direction is like having a magical map inside of your head. Very useful. Precept 30. Never accept a promise. Spurn the promises of others, as they are always broken. Promises of love or betrothal are to be avoided, especially. Zoe's been through a lot, hasn't he? He's been through a lot. I wanna hear what Brett has to think through all this. Heroic. Beautiful. Oh, she's enjoying it. She's having a lovely time. All right. Should we save the other 30 for later? There were like 57, weren't there? Or do you want to hear them all now? How do people feel? We can save some more for later. I feel like we're halfway there. We'll save the rest. We don't want to overload ourselves. We'll save the others. We'll come back to them in a while. Let's go see Lurien, shall we? Oh, actually no. I want to go down into. I guess if Kyle, you're still around. Kyle, if I leave, will he stay here? Will he continue to do these? Or will he go away? We've done half of them. We've done 30 so far. And I think there were there 57? I think. Check Bretta's room. Will do. A statue of Zote. The Grey Prince. Heaving heavy breaths, flushed from the exertion of battle, the figure emerged from the well. Triumph was his, and trophy he bore to prove it, the fearsome skull of his vanquished opponent. Startling warning he brought to the village, one that rung so true. Their white saviour, thought a hero by the bugs, was a vicious beast, and this shrouded grey prince was in truth the hero we deserved. With honour and humility, he recounted his quest below, his epic journey of purpose, to find her, to protect her, his grey maiden, his partner in darkness. Wow, Zote's been telling some porkies about us, I think. But you know what? They seem very happy with one another. Look at this. She's got a statue of him. This is like an absorption thing as well, which is a little bit sinister. Martin did a separate stream for the sign grind. I want to know what this statue does. But I'm worried if we leave, it won't be here anymore. Oh, we're in the sexy memory. Oh, are we gonna fight like Bretta's image of what Zote is actually like? Oh my goodness. Terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince Zote. Oh, this is great. I love this. Oh my gosh, she's actually kind of scary. Which I suppose is like, that's kind of the point, right? Oh, he's like spawning Zotes as well. That's very terrifying. Ah. That's very cool. I like that. That's a cool concept. Maybe we'll save that for a bit later. I want to hear all of Zote's. We can't fight him unless we know his precept, right? But as long as he won't go anywhere, that's fine. We'll save him for later. I was just a little bit worried that he would leave and we would miss out on some of the precepts, and then we would. How would we be able to finish the game at that point? This all looks pretty much as it was. Oh, that's so big. I forgot how big that was. I think the temple is over here. It may be lower down. I should just check. It is here. Okay. Okay, nothing too different. Remember, this is where we first saw Quirrell as well, which is an interesting note. Nothing too different so far. I mean, obviously, Monomon's seal is broken, but nothing else of note yet. So let's progress onwards. And again, like I say, we will come back to Okay. I wonder if Elderbug has anything to say. I'm kind of sad Elderbug doesn't have a little bit more dialogue. I feel like we kind of got everything. Okay, nothing new here. The dream things, I also like the dream things don't, you don't lose anything in the dream things, so you can just kind of try them endlessly without worrying about it, which is a nice little touch. Right, I think we would probably want to go to King's Station here. It's kind of 50-50. It may actually, you know, it may be quicker to go to the standard City of Tears, the storeroom, just because of the way this lined up. Should get him a gift for being welcoming and helpful. I'm not even sure who you mean. Oh, you mean Zote? Oh, the Elderbug, right? Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of hoping he would talk more. You know, because at the first, and I guess this is probably intended as like a tutorial, but he starts off and he's like every time you clear something out, he's like, oh, have you thought about going over here? It's like he's kind of suggesting other places to go, but he kind of stops doing that at a point, which again is probably just you know, at some point the game kind of explodes itself. He has dialogue on basically all the areas. Okay, maybe I feel like I did see most of his dialogue. I was kind of expecting him to just keep talking. I was kind of expecting him to talk more about like things that had happened. Like he would say like, oh, I see you've gotten obviously he wouldn't know what it was, but he's like, oh, what's that mysterious cloak you're wearing, you know, or something like that. Be kind of like a nifty touch. But I guess, you know, you can't expect too much of him. He's just a bloke who lives on the surface and is very content there. He doesn't like the evil circus you brought to town, that's true. Zen Hades? Yeah, there's not a bit of dialogue for everything. Oh, this nailer is quite strong. Look at this, just one-shotting these fools. Not the big one though. Interesting to note the big one has more health. You can't get away with that because the timing is unspecific when you. Okay, alright, there we go. There's dialogue for smelling of poo. I think Hades might have at least some dialogue to that effect. Maybe not quite like that. Okay, just making sure we're going the right way. Am I actually even going the right way here? Yeah, we are, right? This goes across and then you go up this way. Okay. Now, you'll remember we did actually encounter... I'll stop off. Okay, no, this isn't... It's further across, isn't it? I was going to say there's a thing we should stop off at and just reread. Just to remember what Lurien had to say. Okay, over this way. This is nice though. Nice being able to just kind of wander around, see everyone. So one of these you can actually go Here we go. Sleep beckons eternal, and these words become my last. Though my gaze shall no longer fall upon the city, I will act forever in its protection. For king, for bug, for Hallownest, I head now to my rest. Seemingly the words of Lurien. Is here with his little peaky thing. All right, let's say hello. I will watch over you. Oh, he's got a friend looking after him. A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. Lurien, reveal to me your secrets. For King Beloved. I tell you what, they've done a great job with that effect. It's very cool. Watcher. Pervert. He just likes to watch. Is that so wrong? Master, so long. Okay, all right. You never dreamed out that guy before? Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, okay. I forgot about that. Okay, well, we have to call the lift back up. Fine. Fine. I see how it is. Perfect. 2 down. Only 1 left. I guess we'll stop by the temple again. Just, you know, out of pure curiosity. Maybe we'll get some more lessons from Zote while we're there. This is very relaxed. It's you know what, actually we should just quit out here. There's that should take us back, right? That's a long way back. Save ourselves a 3-minute walk that's not really going to be very eventful. 47 hours, 7 minutes we're at. The dialogue. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't work. Great. Well, I guess we did it. At least we did it there rather than halfway through. Okay. All right. How's everyone doing? You wondered why speedrunners don't quit out? Well, now you know. Right, which way are we going? Okay. So one dreamer left. The question is, do we do the final dreamer now? I don't know how much that pushes us into the end game. It feels like it would. Or do we go do some of the other optional bosses we have first? It's free. It's free Dream Estate. I was just wondering whether we would whether we'd be like locked into anything if we did that. Oh, come on. Alright. No locks? Okay. Alright. Thank you. Good to know. I wasn't sure, yeah, I wasn't sure if we'd get like stuck in the like we'd be like, oh, you have now things get shut down until you go and deal with the issue. Now that you've opened the temple. Alright. I think the little bugs that pick things up is one of my favourite touches. The fact that they don't just get sucked into you, but there's these little bugs that come and pick them up. I'm a big fan of that. Even doing the final thing isn't locking you in? Well, you don't think credits are skippable. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if I want to leave the final thing till last, because I don't know if that's actually the best way to do it. But I feel like maybe we should leave the final thing till last, right? Because it's the end. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if I'm presuming that like going into the temple takes us to is like the final thing you do, but I guess I don't know that for sure. Then there may be more after that, so I shouldn't make assumptions. All in for a mop-up stream. Well, my theory was, should I do the mop-up before I do the ending? Because that's what if I was playing this off stream, I would save the. If I knew what the final section was or the final boss was, I would do everything else first, including all the side bits. Mop-up didn't take. I mean, we're not gonna, like I said, we're not gonna do everything anyway, but. Deepnest. Kyle's still playing it, that's true. But he did start again several times, I think. Not that he would necessarily be done if he hadn't. But the true ending, not the DLC stuff. Okay. It's interesting because I know Wayne said he looked up stuff and people said like, oh, it's about 40 hours and we're past that. And granted, like I've had a few bosses that have taken me a little bit of time and we've had some meandering. We've spent some time looking at lore. The glow may be a little brighter. It doesn't look too different. I don't know that I necessarily expected that much, but I thought I'd check it. So is it one of those things where like we should do the ending thing because then we'll get to after that do the other stuff for the true ending? Okay, let's go to Deepnest. Okay, so we should just do it. We're not gonna do. I'll say we're not gonna do it today, because it is already midnight, and I don't know that we'll necessarily start with it next time, but maybe we will. I don't know. We got many things that we could do. In fact, maybe we should save this for next time. I don't know. I'll do this now because then we have the dreamers all together in one stream, which is kind of the reason I was saving them, is so that we could do them ABC really quickly. So it would maybe be foolish if I was then like, no, I'm just gonna save one until next time. The alternative would have been we could have saved all three for next time and just started there. place is a maze. I'm having to try and remember which way it was. Is it up this way? There we go. Navigation, right? Again, like Zote said, who needs a map? Which is one of the things we learned, Kyle. Is who needs a map when you have a good sense of direction? You know, it's like a map in your head. A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. Herrah, the beast. What does Herrah have to say to us? What are her words? Jiggly. Very cool. Bound for brood, for child. Yeah, they do. I tried dream nailing thingy a couple of times. Unless one of them has more. But the Monomon only had one. After about 4 hours, Twitch likes to resend you a notification of Wayne and Ken's stream. Hornet. How did you get down here? I mean, I guess you knew where we were going, right? Oh, actually, no. Hornet was from here, right? Wasn't that the thing? She was like a child of the... This was the thing we learned earlier from the midwife. She was like a child of the beast, potentially. So you've slain the beast, and you head towards that fated goal. I'd not have obstructed this happening, but it caused me some pain to knowingly stand idle. What? You might think me stern, but I am not completely cold. We do not choose our mothers, or the circumstance into which we are born. Despite all the ills of this world, I'm thankful for the life she granted me. It's quite a debt I owed. Only in allowing her to pass, and taking the burden of the future in her stead, can I begin to repay it. Leave me now, ghost. Allow me a moment alone, before this bedchamber becomes forever a shrine. I feel like her voice changes a little bit every time I do her. So yeah, she had to stand aside while we, you know, absorbed her mother's strength. On it. It's been a pleasure. I maybe will see you around. Boom. Alright. Make sure we're going the right way here. Okay. Oh yeah, damn it, you're right, Kyle. I bet she's gone now. I always forget in the most... I always forget on her as well. I don't think we did it last time when we saw her as well. Because she always has, like, important dialogue anyway. So I kind of forget Thought that guy would be back. Yeah, she's gone. Alright. Well, whatever the dream now was, I'll have to save it for another time. Look, I've got to leave a little sprinkling of something for people to do themselves, so that they, you know, if you haven't played Hollow Knight, well, you know, now you got a little something to find for yourself. Okay. Oh, we should also, maybe we should go and see the midwife, just to see if she says anything different. Probably won't, but let's go check in. For the second run, let Zote die. Save Nailsmith, Dream Nail Honic. Oh, can you just not save Zote? I feel like, don't you have to? I guess you could leave him in. Deepnest, right? But I feel like most of the places, the first time you find him, you pretty much have to rescue him. I feel like, because it's during a boss fight.
Are person home?
My dear, aren't you so kind? Checking in again on my well-being. I'm ever the caring host. I can't understand why more don't visit in your manner. Now, you won't mind while I take just a little bite, just a leg perhaps. A full belly is the best path to happiness. They did a fantastic job on her audio, I'll say that. I was kind of hoping she'd say something else. Vengefly King will just kill him. Oh, really? So you can just miss that entire thing then? Interesting. And then presumably you wouldn't get access to that boss fight, among other things. The iframes, baby. That's what it's all about. Okay, here we go. What is making that noise, by the way? Oh, it's just these spiders spawning in, I think. Maybe it's just the general noise of Hallownest. It's just a lot of screaming and squelching. I feel like I shouldn't be around this way. Maybe I think I've just gone the long way around when I maybe didn't need to. But I feel like I didn't do this last time, and I don't feel like I was missing anything. I think this is just the way you have to go first time, and then we circumnavigated it by just coming up here, and I just went all the way around instead. But that's fine. Got another Twitch notification. Stops that annoying Dream Boss version appearing in the Pantheons. Oh, interesting. That's weird that it does that. I guess that makes sense, but... Because can you even get full completion if you do that? Presumably not, right? Okay. And there we are. Back to Deepnest. No percentage result. Wow. That seems... I feel like that's a cop-out. You know, maybe there's a commentary there, but I feel like, especially given that he's quite a... They've written 57 lines of dialogue for him here. They went to all that trouble. See, I feel like he should... I guess he doesn't know what's happening under the surface, right? But... There's the most dialogue in the game. Kyle, what was the there was something else you wanted to end on, you said. Because I feel like we're about done here. For today. But well then. That looks inviting. Carl says go right in, it's fine. How fine is it? This... Nice and warm. Alright, okay. You know what? I don't think I could let my curiosity hold off until next week anyway. So let's see what's inside. That's a really nice effect. I do wish you could walk slowly. I wish there was a way to do it. Okay. Are these the symbols of the different gates of Hallownest? This is very cool. I do have Sprint Master on, that's true. This is a long way. Oh, this temple is big. Vessel. Though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hallownest will be whole again. Completion percentage viewable in inventory. %. We're pretty close. Just 2 more percentage points. That's pretty good. And then there is more to the right. Is that the thing you wanted to end on? Already over what I said. I don't remember what I said. Did I say like or did I say, is that what I said I'd be happy stopping at 97%? Okay, well, thank you very much for coming for Hollow Knight. We'll be starting Yakuza 7 next week, so it's been a pleasure. It's been a good game. I've really enjoyed it. You know, kind of ended a bit suddenly, but you know, there's always a bit of mystery. You're like, what happened? They went into the Temple of the Black Egg. You know, who could say? Who could say what happened in there? That's a story for another time. But it's been fun. It's been real. It's been an adventure. This place is very cool. But it has been a delight, and that is going to do us for today. So thank you for coming along. We will rest up one more time. And I've enjoyed the evening. We've done a lot. I hope you've had a good time. I've had a good time. It's been a fairly quiet episode. We fought Umu, but I feel like that's... Did we fight any other bosses? I think that might have been it. It's just been a lot of wandering today. Oh, I guess we did 2 arenas. I guess there was a fair amount of combat. But here we go. 47 hours, 28 minutes. Black egg. I'm not sure I'd want that, to be honest. Just like when they put, if you ever have black rice where they put squid ink on it, I don't like it. It's not. It puts a bad taste on the rice. Not a fan. Yeah, I suppose it was theoretically a big combat episode. Next time, we'll finish off the rest of that dialogue. I guess I will say, Kyle, from your opinion, is there anything else? I don't think, I'd have to check the map. I don't think there's a great deal else I would want to do before going in, other than maybe some of the optional bosses. But given that we can do those again afterwards, you know, I'm trying to think if there was anything else on the map, but we've obviously left the game at this point, so something to ponder on for next week. Oh, but that's been Hollow Knight, and it's been a pleasure. You'd go in and then clean up, but you can do the other stuff first if you want. I might start with something else, just to get us going. The thing is, so we have all kinds of things. There's the dream versions of the bosses that we haven't touched. It would be nice to wrap up the dream nail thing, which is like 1800 essence. I don't know if we can do that. I don't think there's a boss that we've missed somewhere, or if we just have to farm for it, or if we can get dream nail essence from the dream versions of the bosses, because we probably could do one or two of those now that we have the iframe dash. You can do the other stuff except one thing, a mystery thing. False Knight is easy. Yeah, it's probably not too bad. It seemed difficult when I started it. But maybe we'll do one or two of those. Or maybe we'll give them another go and see how we feel. I trust Kyle to, if I do the thing that's going to lock us out of seeing something, then I trust him to point it out before we do it. But otherwise, thank you everyone for coming. It's been a pleasure, as always. Stay safe, stay healthy, eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated, all that good stuff. Take care of yourself, take care of others as well. This has been Hollow Knight, I've been Ken. And I'll catch you on the next one. Cheers!